4 teams down, 4 teams remain. It's the start of the semifinals today for the mixed team trials in the USBCs. Welcome back, everyone. I think I do have a couple of co-casters today. I do believe Craig is going to be joining me for the first couple of sets. Mark said he wanted to hang out for the third set. And I will, of course, be running off to improv again this evening. It is Monday, so I'll have to dip out in the middle of the third segment, but I'll send you guys over to Craig, who I think will fire up his stream to cover the remainder of the third and fourth sets today. But we are getting towards the end of this event. 4 more days to go. Rosenthal, Zhang, Guy, and Hammond, the top 4 seeds that came out of the round robin, all ended up winning their matches, some more convincing than others. And I think, based on both the performances in the semifinals or quarterfinals, as well as what I've seen throughout the event, we might be looking at our finals matchup already. Zhang against Guy. Both Rosenthal and Hammond have looked very shaky throughout the event, and we can kind of see that a little bit illustrated in their quarterfinal results, that they did not get as sizable of a win as the other 2 teams, Zhang over Dinkin, Guy over Smith-Sarno. Hey, Game King. So I imagine we'll be covering a lot of the Zhang versus Guy matchup over the next couple of days, but we'll dip into Rosenthal Hammond as well. We got 7 minutes to go until things kick off, and this is where our bracket stands. So I think I'm already predicting that whichever team takes this is not going to have much trouble toppling Rosenthal or Hammond, whoever comes out of the other side of the bracket. But still got to play the matches, 120 boards of bridge over 2 days. Anything could happen. Better team usually comes out on top in these spots. And I think because of that, we'll probably kick it off with Zhang against Guy for the start of the day today. So we'll check out both tables. Don't know which pairs are going to be in and who's going to be sitting. I think Team Guy has sat Kevin and Amber for the first segment every day, if memory serves. So they might be sitting out, and then it might be the case that Corbell and Shi are sitting out as well for Team Zhang, although I'm not certain. But this will be probably the most exciting of the matchups. We did see quite the finish yesterday in the Hammond versus Kaplan match, where it was close for a while. I mean, some dropped contracts for Team Hammond early on, especially that slam on the first or second board of the segment, really made it seem like Kaplan was on their way to making a comeback. But then a couple of late boards, missing defenses, and then, 6 spades doubled at the very end. What a way to finish. It's a shame that it wasn't all riding on that final board, because that would have been quite the nail biter at the end, determined by the opening lead and 6 spades doubled. But Hammond comes out on top. So, like I said, I think I'll be joined by Craig in just a little bit for the first couple of sets today. And man, am I tired. Not today, but I'm just I feel like physically exhausted from, I guess I'm going on now day, what is this? We started on the 13th. So this is day 15 of the competition. No, this would be day 15 of the competition. Players are probably tired too. Especially some of them who competed all the way through the open trials and are now competing all the way through the mixed trials, like Michael Rosenberg, I'm not sure who else has been competing in both events, at least for a long time. I mean, Dan Corbell was in the open trials for a while, but they got knocked out in the semifinals, I think. Maybe the quarterfinals. So Hampson also got knocked out, I think, a little bit early. Nickel went down. Hey, Craig. But Hampson, Michael Rosenberg, Dan Corbell, Kevin Rosenberg. Oh, Kevin played through the entirety of the open trials. Kaplan, of course, went out yesterday, but he's been competing for a while. 1.5 on the Butler, sponsor for the team. They only played half of the boards, of course, but it's still a very impressive result. Over under on errors in one board today was over 10 yesterday. Was it actually 10? Are we talking double dummy errors, or are we talking like single dummy errors? Because I guess double dummy is a bit easier to count, but single dummy is maybe more practical. I don't know. What's the over under? You only can get one for bidding, right? Because like post-mortem errors, okay, then maybe you can get more than one for bidding. Because I was thinking like you can have any sort of bidding sequence as long as you get to the right contract or a sensible contract. But yeah, I don't know what I would put the over under at. I guess I'd put the over under at total for the entire day. I'd say 10. I think 10 is a lot. 10 seems like a lot. Because a lot of the time, you're just going to be following suit. Yeah. There will be a couple of hands where there's an opportunity for 10, but then it's just kind of like, does everyone do something insane at every opportunity they have to make a decision? And that's really like a coin flip. But let's see. This was the Butler from yesterday's sets. So Guy, who obviously dominated their match towards the top of the standings, Butler-wise. Rosenthal actually pretty even on the Butler all around for the team. All three pairs are pretty close together, all in the plus. Zhang, the two pairs in their front four, doing quite well for that team. All right, let's get going. We got a minute until things start. I'm on Discord. Craig will be here shortly. Good morning, Craig. And we're about to get underway.
Good morning.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
What? Me?
No. Somehow on Discord you're louder than you are watching the Twitch channel, so I had to lower my volume. That's all.
Oh, gotcha. All right, we're about to get in. Zhang against Guy. Let's follow both rooms. And I was incorrect. It looks like Hampson and Molson are sitting out for the first segment. So she and Corbell are going to be in, but Rosenberg and Lin are also sitting out for the first set. We do play a different system in both rooms. So East-West in the blue room playing a precision system with a bunch of relays. And in the green room, they're just playing a normal 2/1 system. 2/1s all around other than the precision pair. But both auctions start the same. A diamond, a heart, a no trump.
Yeah, so West. I think the normal thing to do here is two spades in standard, showing 4/4. We'll see how the precision pairs handle it. And again, like assuming that one no could conceal a 4-card spade suit, which it may not for these pairs. Sylvia she showed 10 to 13, and Corbell did not look for spades. Maybe he knows she would always rebid a spade, even with a balanced hand.
Yeah, that's just a matter of partnership agreement, whether or not one no
Yep.
could have the spade fit. And
Yeah, she didn't add it to the explanation, which is a little surprising,
mhm.
but obviously he knows what's going on since they play together fairly often.
Right. And I mean, this is something that you could either ask before the opening lead or after the opening lead once dummy comes down, because that would be useful information to know.
Yes.
But yeah, I mean, I think, again, okay. Actually, now it just gets added. I was hovering over the bid, denies four spades.
Yeah, because like once she's adding some kind of explanation, it was a little odd that she didn't give the full information, but maybe just in the interest of expediency and getting the bid out.
Yeah. And I mean,
Honestly, maybe she just forgot. Yeah.
yeah, and also possible that like Debbie asked her, they're sitting in the same room, and so Debbie could have been like, "Does
Yes.
this, like, can you have four spades?" And she's like, "Oh, okay. Like, let me type that
Yeah.
in there." Hey, Carlos.
Yeah. Did not have to have nefarious intent, obviously. It's kind of thing that people, just forget all the time. When like, if you have four spades for a bit of spades, you'd be like, could include four spades or whatever. But if you don't have them, it can slip your mind pretty easily.
Exactly. So over in the green room, it
Yes.
looks like one no trump did not deny a four-card spade suit, so West went through the asking sequence, and East denies the spade fit, and now West can just raise to 3 now.
Yeah, in my normal partnerships, this would show four spades and five hearts. You would bid two spades, game forcing with 4-4 in the majors, or one round force with 4-4 in the majors, and the plan to game force. But obviously, different people have different agreements for these things.
Exactly. Yeah. Um, so Rosenberg leads a spade. Makes some sense. You don't want to lead from the 5-card heart suit, given that dummies turned up with at least 4 in this sequence. And his hand's weak enough that maybe he's hoping to just hit his partner's 4-card spade suit over there. Partner can't reasonably be expected to have 5 spades. They passed over a heart. So just a
I'm
passive
surprised
lead.
he didn't try a club.
In which room?
Michael Rosenberg.
Oh, yeah, I think he figures that maybe with his hand being so barren of entries that he's trying to hit partner suit, which I suppose he figures
Sure.
is more likely to be spades than anything else.
Right, but as you just said, he would have overcalled. She would have overcalled a spade if she had them. Isn't it much more likely that she has clubs?
Um, yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible that North has a 5-card club suit and didn't bid in this situation. So,
Right, because she never has five spades, given that we know she has some values.
exactly.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure, maybe he had more information on the auction from West or something, but it seems like a strange decision to lead a spade.
I think it's very sensible. I'm not sure how much it
Okay.
mattered on this hand. Declare has 4 spade tricks, 3 hearts, 2 clubs, and on a club lead that is. And so 3 no trump was always coming home. But
Everyone likes a spade lead but me.
I mean, I think a spade's fine. I think a club is fine, right? Like the precision diamond doesn't necessarily have diamonds, so
Yeah,
it's
that is certainly a thing.
it's
I
a
feel like
bit
a club is just more likely to be a huge win.
sure, yeah. That's true. Um,
Yeah, like
but
partner is king fifth instead of king fourth, and now we're just done.
absolutely, that could easily have been the case. I do think that this kind of layout is a lot more likely, But maybe we have to weight that against the possibility of us actually beating the contract when this is the layout. Like, just
Yeah.
because partner has diamonds over there, we might never be able to beat the contract if partner actually has this 5-card diamond suit because our hands are misfitting so badly. So yeah, maybe you're right. We do play for the big win, lead a club, and hope to get lucky. Whereas a spade's a little bit more passive and kind of down the middle. Good morning, Alorian.
So moving on here, we have what? South is gonna open, and then West presumably will come in here, even though he only has 5 hearts. I think you have to bid 2 hearts in this hand.
Yeah. Pass by East, spade by South, and West does have, I mean, spade shortness. Like, you have to do something with the West hand,
Yeah.
so the choices are kind of 2 hearts or double. And I always talk about the merits between each. Like, I think there's upsides and downsides to both, but 2 hearts is going to be the more attractive choice to most players because that's your most likely game contract. Double kind of caters to, I don't think we have a game, but let's try and do a little bit of competitive bidding and get in the opponent's way because I have spade shortness, give partner an option for all 3 of the other suits. But I think it's very close on these sorts of hands. The good heart suit, King, Queen, Jack, 8, 5th, probably pushes both these players into the 2-heart overcall.
Yeah, I think so. The hearts are, more likely to be good for our side when they're stronger, but also at this vulnerability, if it's close, it's going to be harder for Murtaugh to penalize us when we have those good hearts.
Yes.
Like, if we had like King Jack 8 4 Deuce, maybe now we would double, and figure that we're much less excited to be introducing hearts unless partner wants to do it themselves.
Exactly. So Rosenberg Debbie in her room gets to make a mixed raise over at the blue table. 3 spades. Michael's going to kick this into 4, of course. In the other room, what? You don't think?
I think he might try 4 clubs, not so much as a slam move, but to make sure the partner can make an informed decision if the opponents take a 5-level save. Maybe that's less likely now that East has passed. Like, if he's, but I guess if he's raised, then we'd be kind of stuck anyway. I don't know, like, couldn't we still have a slam here?
Uh,
Maybe that's just too hard.
like Queen of Spades, Ace of Diamonds, Ace of Clubs. I mean, that's like a 10 count with 4 trumps.
Yeah, I
Like,
think like Queen. I was actually thinking like Queen of Spades, King of Hearts, and Queen of Clubs. But no, now we're off to aces, Ace of Clubs, and we're on a finesse. Yeah, maybe it's just too much.
yeah,
That top hand
it's
is pretty good, but not opposite partner's range.
right. So, yeah, 4 spades by Michael. As you said, in the other room with South hearing a heart support bid, and of course Eddie not being able to make the mixed raise directly, or choosing
Right.
not to with 4-3-3. I think that's come up a number of times that some pairs just don't make a mixed raise with 4-3-3. Susan could have bid 4 clubs here, as you say, not necessarily as a slam try, but just as a partner. I don't know what to do if they save in 5 hearts. But both pairs get to 4 spades. Both East Wests decide to check it out. And it looks like in 4 spades, there's not going to be much trouble. Clubs split. Spades split well enough. So Declare can just pull trumps and knock out the club ace and eventually lose 3 tricks, 1 in each non-trump suit.
Yeah, and for me, I think I prefer 2 spades also. But again, like, Debbie and Michael Rosenberg have been talking about bridge with each other for decades. So, if this is what your partner knows they can expect from you, then it's fine. I mean, I think, I would treat it as, the same hand that would have 1 fewer spade and 1 more of something else into a 4-3-3. But, if this is how they handle this hand, then, they both know it.
Right. Hello, Kenny Fa.
Hey,
Yeah, I think my take on what happened in the blue room versus green room is that we've seen Michael and Debbie just like passing 12 counts throughout like the event, and their opening
yeah.
bidding style is just so ultra conservative that like it becomes a lot safer when your partner opens to just
Yeah,
always show like the law of total tricks bid with your hand. So like even though North
that's a really
has
good
a
point.
pretty bad
Yeah.
hand with like 4 3 3 7 count, like your partner is guaranteed to have 13 or substantial extras when they have 12 in terms of shape. So I think that's one of the reasons why North feels more comfortable with three spades. I do agree with you, Craig, that at this adverse vulnerability, like a lot of players would be tempted by two spades, and I think we've seen that as well throughout the event.
Yeah, and I think I'm part of it is, classically a mixed raise was mixed. It was a mix of offense and defense, and the North hand is not a mix of offense and defense.
Right.
But yeah, I think that is a really good point that given the way this North-South opens, you're not really worried about going minus in three spades if the opponents can make something. Or if you go minus in three spades, the opponent can definitely make something.
Exactly.
So, board three, we'll see if this is a Zhang Wold opening bid. I thought we saw them open some lighter hands in the previous match. Not that I was watching so much of it.
Yeah. I mean, Susan
Open.
tends to be a pretty aggressive bidder.
Mhm.
Like I kind of have known this, played against her a couple of times. And I think Eddie is kind of down the middle. So one
Yeah.
diamond on the 11 count, not surprising. Disa overcalls a no trump here in the green room with the 17. Eddie could bid two clubs, both majors. He chooses not to.
Yeah, I wonder, did you see them do it on 5-4, or do they need 5-5 for that bid?
Oh, I have no idea. I mean, players have been doing it on 5-4 throughout the event.
Mhm.
I think 5-4 is very reasonable, especially not vulnerable here.
Oh, I agree. Just I think some people do have a 5-5 agreement.
Sure.
If you're
So,
gonna be 5-4, this is the right way around, since partner with equal length will always put it in hearts.
exactly. So East decides to go through a transfer to clubs. I mean, two spades a range ask. West will bid three clubs with the 17, and East will pass it out. And looks like it's going to play pretty well. I mean, Eddie has one more opportunity to come in if he wants to like try and make a takeout double or something like that. But yeah, he just lets it go. The opponents have it. So North South miss out on their major suit fits, which would have played quite nicely given the club shortness.
Yeah, maybe opposite this particular partner, he's decided to believe West no trump overcall more than his partner's opening bid, especially with no known fit.
Yeah, and Carlos points out that three no trump East West is going to make because the six card club or the six club tricks as well as the diamond finesse spades are
Yeah.
4-4. So kind of a missed game. I mean, I'm not sure how realistic it is for East to to gamble on the club suit being all that strong over there, but yeah,
Yeah, partners liking clubs does not have to be ace king jack fourth.
right. I mean, it's well, partner didn't like clubs. This was just a range
Oh,
ask.
oh, that's right, that's right. Because two spades was either way. Yeah, but even if you did have a way for partner to show they like clubs, so what?
Yeah. So we'll see in the blue room because I think Michael is going to pass in first seat, and then West gets to open a
Mhm.
precision club. So West is going to end up showing like 17 to
Ah,
19. Hmm?
yeah, interesting. So, I mean, East might still end up in a position where she shows a bad hand with long clubs, and West has to make a guess.
That's
Yeah, it's
true.
true.
Yeah.
They will get more information than Disa and Guy did.
Yeah, I'm going to refresh. I'm worried that Michael is, yeah, he has
No,
passed.
no.
And so Corbell will open the strong club here on the West hand. I assume, I mean, unless they're playing like 15 to 17 in some weird positions, but no, they're 14 to 16 all around. So one club strong. Debbie could choose to double, showing both majors. Come into the auction, and she does. So both majors. And what does East have available?
Um, that. I don't even know what a non-relay precision pair would have available here.
Five clubs might make. Wait. I guess not. North has the Jack of Diamonds. I was thinking there's like a chance to squeeze South in the red suits in five clubs, but it's like it's close. I mean, obviously the defense can break up the squeeze in a bunch of ways, but okay, one diamond 0 to 5.
Yeah, maybe they split the one club pass one diamond range into two zones after the double, like passes an option and one diamond's another option.
Right, right. So Michael has a lot of bidding to do on his hand, and normally the way that people will play over a precision club, because like there isn't really a Q bid available, you could bid a no trump as a Q bid in a lot of auctions. So Michael might be able to bid a no trump here to show a good hand with some sort of undisclosed major suit fit. Then again, he might try something else. He might just try four hearts. He might try some other sort of preempt. I mean, he might try two no. But if he wants to treat this as like maybe his side has about half the values, then he could start with a no trump and try and collect more information to know if his side should be playing a game or not. Whoa!
Yeah, I think if you had.
Big hand in the green room. Sorry, what were you saying?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
So a couple of passes go to east in third seat, opens a heart, south with a heart void, 7-card diamond suit, decides to overcall 2 diamonds instead of making a preempt after a passed hand partner. Quite reasonable, but there are definitely going to be players who overcall 3 diamonds, 4 diamonds on the south cards, put some pressure on.
Much prefer two for what it's worth.
Yeah, Westwood's 2 no, showing a 4-card probably or longer limit raise. Hey, shift.
Why Michael Rosenberg is still Michael Rosenberging over there?
Yeah, he's like deep in the tank. Hey, Danny.
Yeah. Hey, good morning. So he does bid two no, as you suggested, kind of yeah, intended as a 4-card race to the 3 level. So problem it sounds like based on the explanation, he could have only one of the majors, so Debbie probably has to bid 3 clubs or 3 diamonds.
Right. Yeah, and so I imagine Debbie is just going to make one of her cheap bids, as you say, 3 diamonds maybe to pattern out. Would make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I was thinking like maybe they had ways to show her relative strength here, but just yeah, pattern bid makes sense too. Or she might just try 3 hearts to show her pattern that way.
Yeah, 3
I don't
hearts.
I don't really know what standard is here. These situations come up so rarely.
I mean, Michael doesn't know what standard is either because he said his 2 no's intended as something, but obviously they have not discussed it.
Yeah, maybe they have some analogous sequences where he's like pretty sure this is, you know, what it would be in some other sequences that Debbie will recognize as similar. And this stuff is hard, like this auction is like sort of common a club double, but everyone's like, oh yeah, we'll play double for majors, and like that's the end of the discussion.
Yeah, so I mean, Game King raises the question of like, do we really care since partner's a passed hand? Alorian, we are talking about the blue room. There is the potential for a red suit squeeze, but the defense would have to probably defend a little bit poorly to let it make.
Or has to keep all the diamonds, the idea.
Yeah, like the question about okay, interesting. So Debbie says 3 clubs based on other situations. I want him to declare a heart contract, is what she thinks is going on. So East doubles to show clubs. I mean, maybe East-West will be able to come in 4 clubs here. Um,
Yeah,
but
my guess would be that they're both basing this off of what they do after no Trump and 2 clubs showing the majors.
sure, yeah, that makes a lot of sense as well. Obviously, they're not on the same page. We can tell from the alerts because South thinks that he hasn't promised both majors, and North thinks that that South has promised both majors. We have so much action going on in both rooms. I do want to stay with both tables, but let's tune to the green room for just a second because the auction's gone a bit out of hand. 5 diamonds is a cubid. East looking for help in the club suit and doesn't find it. So they safely stop in 5 hearts, where East is going to be fortunate that his partner turns up with those fitting spade cards over there. I mean, I guess West had to have something for the bidding. So South on lead on this auction. A club lead is clear and automatic. The opponents have announced that they do not have a club control. So we just lead the ace of clubs, take our 2 club tricks, and we go home.
Yeah, although the par was actually saving in 6 diamonds.
Yeah, and that is something that could definitely happen in the blue room because with South having such a long diamond suit, North has quite a nice fit. If North is able to make some sort of fit showing bid, like 4 clubs, for example, over 2 no trump, like if the auction starts the same in the other room, I think North very well might bid 4 clubs. And then South is going to get excited and South might be able to save. We'll see what happens. Instead, what happens in the green room is South leads the diamond ace, kind of missing out on the flavor of the auction here, where both East and West denied club controls, and this is going to end up costing the over trick. But no danger. Back to the blue room, auction's still going on. West having doubled 3 diamonds, and then
Pass alerted, yes.
yeah, that happened. So West comes in 4 clubs. Partner had showed clubs with the double of 3 clubs. So West is happy to take a stab at 4 of a minor. And now East is thinking about bumping. I mean, East has no heart losers. Partner has a club fit. Partner has announced they have some diamonds over there. Remember, all East knows is that partner's 17 plus. Like, West has a super minimum for the hand. So I think East might take this to 5 clubs. The only thing I would be worried about as East is that the opponents didn't find spades. And looking at 3 small spades, that might be very bad. So yeah, East...
Well,
what?
I think West is limited because he could have cubed 3 hearts or 3 spades.
Sure. Yes. Yeah. Instead of doubling 3 diamonds. Yeah. I mean, like, West also didn't bid over 2 no, but like.
Or double 3 hearts. Well, maybe double 3 hearts, but I think 3 spades over 3 hearts would be a cubid for sure. So I think 4 clubs is limited by not doing that as well.
Sure. Yes. I mean, it's fair. I'm sure that there's some sort of like box that West has put their hand in, but of course West is still super minimum.
Sure. But, but I think East, when she passed 4 clubs, probably was thinking, well, my partner had a couple of chances to do something stronger, even though I have this ace and 6 clubs, which is nice. Let's trust partner that he doesn't have much extra for his 1 club opening.
Yeah. Very reasonable. So Declare, after getting the heart lead, leads the spade immediately, not because he needs to put off pulling trumps, but he's trying to prevent South from getting in and pushing a diamond through. If he's able to safely ruff his spade in the West hand, ruff the hearts in the East hand, then he'll be able to pull a couple of trumps, cross to the East hand, and then he has like the stereotypical end play position. Ace, Queen, 9. You lead towards that holding, cover whatever South plays, and North will be end played. So that's going to be West's plan in 4 clubs here, and I don't think he's going to be successful. South will pop up with the ace of spades on the second round of the suit and then play a diamond through, but he will end up making 4 clubs regardless. So blue room, well behind the other table. We've come to expect this from the Rosenberg partnership.
Yeah.
That the more Rosenbergs there are in play, time, I'm sure there's some sort of theorem about this, but time really slows down.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of slowly but surely working their way up here. They don't really have a slam, but they do have enough that both players probably want to investigate a slam here. I guess not East. East is trying to get out, however he can, but West has a good hand up to the strong no opening.
Yeah, and West does let it go. Um,
Yeah, fine,
West
little bit of
tried. Hello, Norm.
And it feels like, I mean, at some point, East has to do something a little stronger than he did, right? I don't know when, but over four diamonds, maybe. His partner has shown, a very good hand, keeps making slam tries opposite our sign offs. Maybe three hearts showed a better hand than four hearts, and he felt like he had shown some stuff, but he has two aces and the trump queen and a good five card suit. Don't you feel like at some point you owe your partner a little help?
Yeah,
I mean, like we're looking at the hand and how badly everything breaks, and it's like, okay, good job, East, but I don't know. I mean, I feel like partner has begged us to do something, especially do something with a spade control. And not only that, like we know they cubed without the ace of diamonds because we're looking at it. Don't they have to have a really good hand? Like partner turns out to have a terrible hand, ace queen of clubs instead of ace king and whatever for multiple slam tries. But we know that they've continued to go slamming despite us having the queen of trumps and two aces. I don't know. I feel like East was very conservative here.
well, it's an interesting question about what Four Diamonds is supposed to show in this auction. It doesn't get alerted. Shrill Host brings up the point that Four Diamonds should probably be shortness, because having showed two suits as West, both hearts and clubs being natural, it doesn't make any sense once we found this heart fit over three hearts for Four Diamonds to be like patterning out. So if Four
Yeah, I
Diamonds
agree.
does show
I mean, I think it's
shortness,
just the qubit, but I think shortness is a very reasonable treatment.
yeah, because if it's just a Q bid, West should have bid four clubs, of course, because West has a club control. So I think East West were not on the same page as what's going on. That East treated
Yeah,
Four
that's
Diamonds as
true.
a Q bid, and West treated it as shortness, even though she didn't alert. Which, like, I don't really know what's happening here. But if East was looking at the West hand and West has denied a club control, East is sitting on two small clubs. So like it's kind of obvious that East should not continue.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about the universe where cubiting four diamonds here, especially since we're looking at the ace, converts three clubs to. Obviously, it was a pattern bid at the time she made it, but now it's a pattern bid with a cubid. Like, I think she has to have at least a club control to be bidding four diamonds here.
Well, I mean it's just a question if
Right, but what's her hand? She could have been three spades, so she has no spade control. She has good hearts. She doesn't have the ace of diamonds. Could she have queen jack fifth of clubs and be doing this? I doubt it. I think that would be really weird.
well let's say partner is Ace King Jack fifth, Doubleton, King Doubleton, and Queen Jack 10 fifth.
Well, that's 14 cards, so take it
What?
away.
That's what?
That's 14
Okay,
cards.
Queen Jack 10 fourth. Um,
Right, that's a 13 count, 5 4 2 2. Are we really Q bidding four diamonds on that hand? There's no way. We would just re-raise to four hearts. That hand is not possible for this auction, I don't think.
I don't know. I mean, I'm honestly kind of with East on this. That if we if we have the belief that partner's bid is a Q bid, and like that's kind of the entirety of our discussion, and partner's Q bid did not show a partner denied a club card, then like we don't need to think beyond that. Um, that's
Yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
my
of course.
take on it.
Tisa thought he showed a club card, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Um, well, So four hearts, I mean, Declare's in the midst of taking a bunch of losing finesses. So the Queen of Spades is protected now after Declare has ducked the spade switch. And it seems like Declare is going to have time to set up the diamonds. But does that mean that Declare is going to make it? Because the answer might still be probably not.
Yeah, I mean, Trump's breaking is good, but everything is bad. And I mean, you could take a diamond finesse. That would be a simple way to make it.
Arvin says in the other room, 6 hearts made on board 4. It did because South ended up leading the diamond ace. Yeah, we kind of talked about that, how the East-West auction highlighted club weakness. Yeah, I see the discussion about like how many tricks can be made double dummy here in 4 hearts. I think it is interesting. Like you can play a diamond to the queen, rough the diamond suit good, and cash a bunch of diamonds and whatnot. And I guess what happens is like you then throw South in by running the 9 of spades and score the ace, queen, 3rd of spades. So you can, I suppose, technically make 12 tricks, but yes, it's not a very practical single dummy line of play. Okay, Susan elected to return a spade into the ace queen, which is going to make Declare's life a lot easier. And so this is going to be 10 tricks for Guy over here. Shrelho says, blue room forgetting to alert what bid? The alerts, the players have to input the alerts. So like they have a couple of options, but I think you have to put your bid in first and then click the alert button. So that's why there's sometimes like a small delay between the things showing up. And then also there's a small delay when they're like typing in what the bid actually means. So I don't think we just get like bid plus explanation all the time. So yeah, precision club on the east hand, 1 spade, balanced, game forcing, 2 or more controls, balanced hand, or both red suits, and North was able to show a fit jump, 3 clubs, so 3 hearts natural and forcing by East. And
boy, that's a light fit jump. I'll be back in just 1 sec.
Sure. So I really like a 4 club bid by Michael. If he interprets the 3 club fit bid properly, I guess he could just take charge and be the final decision maker. So he could bid 5 diamonds now, and then if the opponents push on, he could then bid 6 diamonds. But I'm kind of on board with just showing the club fit. I mean, he could show the club fit with 5 clubs, I guess. So maybe that's the best bid. I've come around. 5 clubs, I think, on the south hand is the best bid. If he's interpreted 3 clubs correctly, that is. So we'll see what he does. Oh, and it looks like Declare actually does pick off the king 3rd of diamonds on side in the green room. Ends up making 11 tricks over there. So 450, nicely done. I don't think we're going to be on delay for too long today. It looks like both tables are a little bit slower than what we've seen from some of the rest of the competition entrants. Board 6, a bit more shape here. South picks up a 7-card heart suit, gets to open a heart in second seat, favorable. Susan gave them a spade trick because they really wanted a club rough. I think it's like reasonable, right? Like East hadn't denied 4 spades. So I think that it was a sensible way to try and beat the contract immediately. Obviously, it made Declare's life easier, but yeah, South had to come up with something. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong with returning a spade. It wasn't dummies tennis, right? It was Declarers. I think East was declaring, right? South let a club at trick one. A heart, 2 clubs, game force. Could be a doubleton here by North. North has a 16 count. So 2 hearts by South. We have reached a position, and Michael... Okay, so I like this by Michael. I think any sort of sequence along these lines, and he just decided that that he was going to be willing to save at the 6th level. So this is going to be another pickup for Guy here, regardless of what happens. West passes 6 clubs with no club wastage. And so does North. East is going to crack this. And clubs plays a trick worse. Yeah, nice kappa. I know. Nice kappa. Spade to the jack, diamond rough. Spade to the queen, diamond rough.
They get 2 roughs.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna go king of spades lead, queen, spade to the 9, like 4 of spades to the 9, and then
would no longer find that defense.
Yeah. Okay, North decides to run to 6 diamonds. Brilliant by Debbie. Brilliant by Debbie. So that gets doubled by East as well, and this is going to be 6 diamonds doubled down 1, or down
2.
Down 2 for 500 and a good save.
Yeah, even if somehow they let a heart, it wouldn't matter.
Right.
I was going to rough in before enough spades have gone away. Well, the other room, they're getting themselves pretty high here.
Yeah, I mean, North has the strong no trump opposite the opening bid. South has enough extras and decides to Q-bid 3 spades. So Q-bid, Q-bid, Q-bid. North thinking that diamond might be the king, of course. Part of the danger of Q-bidding singletons. But you got to do it. So North bids key card. South is going to show 2 with. And they are going to settle into 6 hearts. And how's that going to do? It looks like it is just frigid. And,
well, you do have to take the diamond finesse.
Right, but I mean, like, it's on.
I mean, there's no other play, so of course you will, but, you don't have 12 cashers.
Right. No, I mean, it's not. It's Jones cold, but
It's Jones cold.
Like, you probably should play a club to the jack first and cash the club ace if you have the transportation to do so, just in case it's like King Doubleton.
Yeah, because then you can afford to lose the spade.
Yep. So South shows 2 with the queen, and North is going to bid 6 hearts.
Yeah, this is, of course, an argument for kickback, since if that was the wrong response, they were still going to have to play a slam.
Exactly. Yeah. So Eddie's going to realize that they have all the key cards in the trump queen. He's going to bid 5 no. South is going to show nothing extra, and then he's going to sign off. Because both players are still unlimited in this auction. South could have a lot of stuff. That's one of the dangers of these 2-over-1 sequences. At some point, when you have a minimum, someone needs to slow down. And
yeah, and the opposite, when someone has extras, they need to speed up.
Exactly.
Really a problem with 2 slightly above average hands. It gets very hard for anyone to ever show extras.
Right. Shrillhost says 6 hearts and a non-spade lead is very good. You mean non-spade and non-diamond? Because like a diamond lead, what do you do? Are we putting in the queen? I mean, like, I guess.
I think probably, it would be a common spot for an aggressive lead, so I think there's no reason to think that the king is offside there, and king of diamonds onside is more likely than king of clubs onside with exactly the right length.
Sure, but I think the point is that like if we get a passive lead like this in trumps, then we can try and play for like 3-3 clubs before doing anything else, which is also
Yeah,
nice.
and we can also try to rough out the diamond along the way.
Well, you kind of have to pick. Um,
Do you?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's like, I'm thinking like win this, ace and rough a diamond, club to the jack, rough a diamond, heart to the ace. Well, that's actually our, yeah, rough another diamond, and now if the diamond king hasn't popped up, we can try to, plan through three clubs or a squeeze. Oh no, we don't have. Yeah, we do have an entry for a squeeze.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the diamond finesse is simpler, but I think that is a way we could combine our chances.
Yeah. There are some club spots that we can try and pick off here, but I think it's better to just play for 3-3, or and if not, take the diamond finesse. So West could kind of put us to the test if they get in clubs and then push a diamond through immediately. But we still have pretty good chances at that point. So we'll see how Zhang decides to handle the play. I mean, I think she might just take a very simple line, like try and play for 3-3 clubs, and if not, then see if the diamond finesse works. It seems very reasonable. Blue room, we've seen this kind of sequence before. A couple of cubids have happened. West alerts short diamonds after transfers over transfers has proceeded, and East makes a last train bid. Despite the shortness in diamonds, East still has a pretty good hand, as you had mentioned earlier, Craig. West signs off in 4 hearts, and that's where they land over there. So this is a hand that like Declare could easily go down, even though 12 tricks are available, double dummy, in this contract. So we'll keep an eye on the play in the blue room. Guy not getting the strongest defense, and it looks like she also not giving the strongest defense here in the blue room. Jack of Spades opening lead is going to make Declare's life very straightforward.
Yeah, this lead, of course, is after East West did a bunch of cue bidding, none of which was in spades, so pretty understandable.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. I mean, West had showed short diamonds, so South trying to set up some tricks there. Spade goes around to the queen, and Declare can pull trumps, knock out the diamond king, and get up to 10 tricks once the trumps have split.
Yeah, maybe there's an implication that East has spade control because, you can't really be bidding last train without one,
Yeah, yeah.
but I don't know.
Back to the play in the green room, 6 hearts. Zhang has pulled a second and third round of trumps. Can continue running some hearts just to put a bit of pressure on East-West if she chooses to do so, but I think just a very simple plan is club to the jack, ace of clubs, club. If the clubs have split, we claim. If the king doubleton falls, we claim. If the clubs haven't split, we just take a diamond, finesse, and pray. And I suspect this is exactly what she's going to do. There might be some small technical improvements to this plan, but the danger a little bit is like if we play a club to the queen now, West can push a diamond, and now we have to guess. You really would like to see if the clubs have come home before we guess. Like, we would love to preserve both club and diamond cards in dummy to maximize our squeeze chances, but I don't really see a productive way to do it. So I think ace and a club is quite a strong plan. I'm not exactly sure what alternatives we would have on tap.
Yeah, right. If West Wyndham plays a diamond, then Um, right as you say, well, and we really at that point have no choice because now we can't play for a squeeze. That breaks it up, even if it existed.
Exactly. I mean, we kind of still can. Like, West can get squeezed in the minors because we preserve the club ace. Like, club to the queen, West
Oh no,
wins.
no, no, sorry. I was saying if we play Ace of Clubs Club.
Right.
Oh, they play Ace of Clubs Club, and like West plays a spade or something, we can play for a squeeze. But Ace of Clubs Club, if she plays a diamond, we can't because the Ace of Diamonds is now our only entry to the dummy.
Well, duck a club. Okay, so Susan is playing a club to the
Oh yeah,
queen,
yeah,
and
yeah.
so this allows us to play for the squeeze. But like, of course, if West does switch to diamonds, I don't know if she will. Then then we can go ace of diamonds, diamond ruff, run all of our tricks, and West gets squeezed in the minors. But okay, she ducks the club, hoping that East will win. So this prevents the diamond switch, and now Declared does get to test the clubs. Jake Lone says blue room is going down. How true do we think that is?
To declare a play Ace of Diamonds, Queen of Diamonds, not roughing.
Yes,
Yeah,
but club ruff and
so
then
essentially
spade
we
is
have
scary.
two more tricks
Yes.
here. I'm. Oh, I mean, defense can certainly get. Hmm. Is this really right? Declare is definitely going down.
No,
And it feels
no.
like, don't we just lose one club from here?
We can just lose one club. I mean, the best defense is club ruff spade, but Declare should ruff high and then pull trumps.
Yeah, that's okay because the club rough is our loser anyway. And if North like exits a trump or something, we just draw trump sending in dummy and play the jack of diamonds, lose one club at the end. Instead we can lose one club now via the rough, but that was the small one we were going to lose no matter what.
Yes, I mean, this was a very dangerous line of play because we're trying to protect against 4-1 hearts. Maybe it's not actually all that dangerous. Let me think about that for a second.
Yeah, she did make it. I didn't see what she did in the end game, but whatever it was, it worked. She took it down from us.
Yeah. Um,
Good job. Should be a nice result for the Zhang team.
I mean, it's not so obvious to just take 10 tricks here. I mean, East was trying to protect against 4-1 trumps. And I wouldn't be worried as East about a club ruff, as like Chad is saying, which
Mhm.
is true. But like, I might be worried as East about like a diamond coming back and then South ruffing with a spot card, like the Jack or 10. But maybe that's also not a problem. Okay, well, the best defense has been found. Club ruff, and Michael will certainly play a spade. He plays back the 3. Suit preference for clubs.
Yeah, and maybe also depending on this. Oh no!
And Declare does misguess. So spade gets roughed. I mean, this was kind of a brutal defense. I figured Declare would just play for 3-2 trumps, but I think Declare probably came up with a good plan to protect against 4-1 hearts. I wonder if there was a better way to go about it, though.
So I think the three of spades also. they were kind of painting a picture that Debbie could have started with King H7 of spades. So the
Yep,
three, I think, was trying to lull Leclerc into thinking that the low rough was going to be fine.
exactly. Yeah,
Jack of spades lead eight, spade, went around to the 10.
yep.
So,
Game King says, "Can't you just cash three hearts and take the club hook after cashing the jack of diamonds?" I mean, you could, but if the king of clubs is offside, then you might lose two clubs, right? So you could lose two clubs and the long trump from there. Declara was trying to plan to rough a club in her hand if everything went badly. That was the idea. And I mean, it backfired horribly on this layout, but I think it was a very sensible plan, all things considered. But man, I mean, that definitely doesn't feel good to go down in that contract.
we didn't talk about it at all, but the other room, they got to a normal looking 3-0 on board 7, despite East West getting a little active here with a light one heart opening and raise on a 5 count with this, including a stiff queen.
Yeah, and North South just have a ton of diamond tricks in this contract, so
Yeah.
this
Yeah, 10
is
top tricks probably.
yeah, this is going to be very easy. I mean, King of Hearts is not going to bring the heart suit home. That Jack of Hearts remains as a stopper, so Declare can even knock out the club ace at this point.
Oh, right. Yeah. I think I miscounted. It might be 11. Yeah, so now the other room, we'll see if the Rosenbergs can get to a 6 hard slam. I predict they will. They'll play along what you said was you thought was the optimal line
Well, I
rather than
like
the Zhang line of playing a low club first and giving Wes a chance to put her to the gas.
yeah, I mean, it's definitely not so obvious how to play it, and Michael will be here for quite some time if he gets to six
Yeah.
hearts. Like he's opened a heart, and partner does have this 15, but it's not or 16. But it's not so clear that North South should be ending up in a slam because like North has this flat hand, no source of tricks. I mean, South has a long running heart suit, but just nothing really outside. The Queen third of clubs is a pretty mediocre value in general. No spot cards either. No fit for whatever minor North decides to bid over one heart. So I think it's very possible that they stop short, but we'll see how the auction proceeds because this could be a chance for a pickup for Zhang, of course.
Yeah, this is always kind of a tough layout, a long suit in a not great hand, opposite all the controls is just a very difficult hand for standard bidders.
Right.
And I do predict that if they get there, whatever Michael Rosenberg does, that's the technically correct thing.
Yeah, Michael pretty good about these these small extra percentage chances, and especially like in squeeze positions, which tend to come up more frequently in slam contracts than other contracts. So he'll come up with a
Awesome.
good plan.
Possibly not coincidental that, like you, he was a chess player. I think very good with the spatial aspects of bridge.
I actually didn't know that he was a chess player. Maybe I did, but I forgot.
Yeah, when he was in Scotland, he was, high school age, very strong chess player. I don't know whether he was, playing much beyond that, but he, started as a chess player, which I guess is pretty common because chess you don't need three other people to play. Like,
Right,
I don't know
right.
exactly where he topped out in chess, but he was known as a strong player in his youth.
And then he came to the better game, as we all have. So
Yeah,
2-0
he
by North, obviously
just looking at his
forced.
resume. Represented Scotland in the World Junior Chess Championships and three times in the Under 26 Olympiad.
Ooh, ooh.
And then I guess like you realized that while he was very good at chess, was not going to be the best in the world and found a game where at one time he had I think a case that he might have been.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, after winning the par contest, of course. But also like it's a lot less work to become like a world grandmaster at bridge than it is to become like a grandmaster at
That's
chess.
true.
Like
And becoming the best in the world is probably an equal commitment, but just like getting the title is probably easier at bridge.
oh, I don't think it's even close. I mean, I think to be like 2700, which is like top 100 in the world at chess, you need to dedicate your entire life to playing the game.
That's true. Yeah, being one of the top 100 bridge players in the world is something that anyone with a good bit of talent and a moderate work ethic can do.
Yes. Yeah.
Chess, you need both, and probably you need you know, a lot of both. Although, of course, more chess players and bridge players, that does make a difference. Yeah, they're getting their way up there.
Yeah, so sequence wise, three hearts, confirming the fit, three spades, a cubid. I'm not sure what four diamonds is. I'm not sure what four no is. Once partner didn't bid four clubs. This is going great. I'm having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure I agree with that EPL because most of the players who we would call in the bridge top 100 in the world are professional bridge players, so they're paid to be learning and developing their game. In the same way that chess grandmasters, many of them can make a living at chess one way or another.
Yeah, Danny's looking for a spade lead against six hearts, and I'm really not sure. I mean, he'll put up the nine of spades at trick one. That will force an honor. And then he has this option of he could even lead a spade to the jack and then try and guess what to do later in the play.
I mean, how about we play the six of spades at trick one?
Well, it's kind of irrelevant, right? Whether you play the six or the nine.
No, because if we play the six, we can finesse the nine and then take a club finesse and bits the club. It's probably not technically
Oh,
correct, but there's no way he's just putting in the seven from king queen seven four deuce.
sure. But I think he probably would play the nine.
Yeah, yeah, I think so too. Probably hoping that the honors are split because again, it would be a good auction for an aggressive lead.
Yeah. Okay. Michael gets to six hearts. So auction wise, I don't really understand the lack of a four club bid from North. Four diamonds seems like a strange call given that they're in a Q bidding sequence. And North obviously has the club ace. But five diamonds, 0-3. So West is not going to lead a diamond. I think there's a decent chance West leads a. West, yeah, maybe West will lead a spade. Yeah, I don't. I guess West is not going to lead a club. South sounds like they have the club ace on this sequence.
Yeah, it's really so. North Cupid four diamonds and South did not say, like, if obviously South knew they weren't off two clubs, right? Because you would never key card if you thought your partner was denying a club control. So one way or another, both Michael and Debbie were not in the dark about Debbie having clubs locked up.
No, right, not at
And
all.
you can't be key card as South if you think your partner has a small doubleton club. So
Exactly.
Michael obviously knew it too. But I'm curious at what point in the auction they disclosed it. Yeah, very interesting auction here.
Three hearts, three
Well, in the
spades,
other
four
room, we're
diamonds,
not
four
talking about it at
no.
all, but North South have managed to get to their best fit on an auction where East West were kind of active here.
Yeah, East opened a club and West made a penalty double of a no trump, but then they just let the opponents play two hearts. Um, and as you say, it is quite a nice heart fit. Declare on their way to, I guess, taking a losing trump finesse now. Nope, going after diamonds. Planning to get some diamond roughs, I suppose.
Yeah, which is not going to work since East can overref the 8, 7, or 6.
Danny trying to put up a guess on the over under for Rosenberg's time to both play to trick one and to complete the play in six hearts. I think this might take 12
I think
minutes.
I was gonna guess 10, but let's see.
Oh, he does. Okay, so spade, nine, queen, ace. He's going about pulling trumps. I'm sorry, green room. We'll get back to you. um, yeah, Game King pointed out that West started pulling trumps and East was like, no, thank you. I'm not interested. I can overruff dummy. But could have pulled a round of trumps.
So I think was Declare making it either way at that point after the Queen of Hearts was gone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Declare was.
1, 6. Oh yeah, right. Spade, 5 hearts, and a couple of clubs.
But that's just rude on a partnership level to not follow partner's defense. Like, partner wants you to pull trumps, just pull trumps. Like, don't be mean.
All right, wow. So Rosenberg takes a diamond finesse immediately. Interesting.
This makes a lot of sense. East didn't double five diamonds, for one thing, and West didn't lead a diamond, knowing that there was a 4-diamond cubit in North. So I think this does make a ton of sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about the clue from the lack of double, but I think you're right. That's almost 100% reliable inference.
Yeah, I mean, it's, it might not be 100% the diamond hook works, but I think it's like well over 75% that it's going to be on side, and that's got to be worthwhile. And he doesn't really have an alternative, of course. Like, he could have played club to the jack, ace of clubs, but he didn't have a way back to his hand. Like, he could have done that before pulling trumps, I mean. Like, right. So I was kind of speculating before seeing the entire auction and opening lead that on a spade lead, Declare's maybe best technical chance is win the opening spade lead before touching trumps, club to the jack, ace of clubs, see if the king doubleton drops, and then go ace of hearts heart, and then try the diamond hook. But yeah, I mean, I think the diamond finesse is just better.
Yeah, so he'll push the board, I guess, right? They bid it in the other room. Yes, they did.
Yeah. Six hearts making 6 now. There is no squeeze that is taking place here.
And we were wrong. It was only about a 4-minute hand.
Yeah. Yeah, Robert Tamlin points out that, like, after the spade lead, we could try and lead a spade up to the jack as well to discard a club. That would be unsuccessful on this lie of the cards, but with both minor suit finesses working, it would have still come home. Okay, back to the green room. I mean, as we said, board 7. Yeah. Board 7 in the blue room, not going to be too interesting, just a pretty straightforward 3-no trump contract, or maybe even 5 diamonds if they get there.
I mean, you do have to get there, in competition, which is not totally automatic, but they probably will.
Right.
But yeah, some excitement over there where we are, and will East West have an easy red game, and North South probably have a paying save. I didn't actually count their losers. Maybe not so bang.
It depends if they can arrange a diamond end play. I mean, it looks like they can, but Declare would have to guess it, and it's not so clear to play East for the diamond king. So, hard opening lead against the 4-spade contract, as you said. Not going to be too much to the play here. Win the ace, pull some trumps, and then knock out the club ace. If you guess diamonds, you end up making 6, I suppose, or 5, I guess. South will win the ace. And if you misguess diamonds, you'll end up only making 4.
Well, so in the green room, Zhang bid three diamonds in the same position. I don't know whether she had a label soul bid available, and North just took it in. Yeah, here North has just raised 2-0 to three. I like it. I think even label soul or no, South is showing some values, so you're pretty sure that you have at least enough points to make a 3-0 game. Whether you have enough tricks, obviously, you'll have to wait and see.
Right. This is kind of different from a Lebensall sequence. If it had gone like two hearts double pass and your partner bids two no, then they haven't promised anything. But here, South has said, I am interested in playing at the three level. So it's not just values,
Yeah.
it's also like the fact that South has a suit somewhere to play in. And Ace King fourth or King third are both good support for whatever partner six card suit is.
Yeah, like this is his weaker way to say he wants to bid, but it still says that he wants to bid.
Right.
Yeah, so nicely done by the Rosenbergs here. They'll push the board or possibly lose an imp if they only take 10 tricks. I guess 11's pretty automatic, though.
Yeah, six diamonds, a heart, two spades off the top gets you up to nine. After that King of Hearts lead, Rusno, the power lead. Declare knows the Jack of Hearts remains as a stopper. And so Declare will have no trouble knocking out the club ace. And then it's just going to be a question of whether or not East West have preserved the right exit cards in the end game to avoid giving Declare an 11th. And I think the answer might be no. Okay. Michael was just like, I'm not messing around. Let's play a club to the queen, and this hand will be
Yeah.
over in just a minute.
Oh, back to the green room. West has picked up a monster of a hand here. Strong 20 count.
Yeah, a couple passes. We'll go around to West, and third seat, two no trump, going to be the choice for most players. So 2 no. If East West play kind of the modern treatments over these two no openers, East will be able to bid Smolin with their hand. Otherwise, they'll probably just have to go through Stamen and bid 3 no. But no major suit fits this time. Club splitting 3-3 is good news for Declarer.
Yeah, they'll certainly make 3-0 Trump. North probably leads a heart, and that's the ninth trick immediately. Or if not, there's time to build a trick somewhere.
Yeah,
Presumably in
heart
hearts.
lead makes
Yeah,
things easy.
you build it in hearts and use the king of spades entry. And if they knock it out, then there's your last trick in spades, presumably.
So let's see. We can beat this if we lead a spade at trick one, and then when we get in with a heart, lead another spade at trick two. Is that the idea?
Yeah, but we might be able to get it back later when North is out of minor two cards.
So East West do play Smolin. West bids 3 no trump. And now, I mean, it's not so clear for North to lead a heart, right? With East having four of them.
Yeah,
North,
it is very good when West has like a small doubleton heart. You might get partners Jack or something, but yeah, it's true. Like we're not taking that many like we're not taking long heart tricks on this kind of hand for sure.
right.
Are
And
you
and we kind of know that a heart is pretty likely to just give up a trick. Well, not give up a trick, but give up tempo. Declare is just going to score the heart queen most of the time.
right,
Which
although
could be
not
the
clear how
next.
valuable tempo is when partner only has a five count or so.
Right, but like that trick could be important. And Eddie, yeah,
Uh, I like the
does
club.
yeah decide to lead a club. So this is going to be passive. He leads second best. Declare puts up the 10, hoping to get a dummy entry for I'm not sure what. The South covers with the Jack,
Oh, I
and
don't think it's to get a dummy entry. I think in case Eddie had Jack fourth or something.
sure. I mean, Jack third, right? Because the 8 was the lead.
Yeah, I mean, who knows? Like, there's no reason not to put up the 10, so it is true, like probably if it's the Jack, it's Jack 9-8 exactly, but who knows, maybe they're playing attitude leads, maybe maybe it's just a good habit to be in.
Lauren asked about modern treatment of three clubs. I mean, it's just that 10 years ago, people were playing puppet Stamen over 2 no trump, and now people play regular Stamen over 2 no trump. And so 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts is Smolin, whereas if you're playing puppet, this would ask for a 5-card major, 3 diamonds would show a 4-card major, and then 3 hearts would just show 4 spades. It's just people have come around to the idea that being able to show these 5-4s over the 2-no opener is more valuable than just playing a general puppet style. But we did see in the open trials a number of pairs are playing some sort of like Muppet style Stamen over 2-no, and so they have like multiple different other ways and sequences to show like their major suit lengths. So, but if you're just going to pick between the basic conventions, regular Stamen with Smolin or regular puppet Stamen, then people have come around to the idea that regular Stamen with Smolin is better over 2-no.
Yeah. Yeah, it's much more important to cater to responders' hands that are fairly common versus openers' hands where it only matters, like, it doesn't even matter if they have 5, it only matters when it's exactly a 5-3 because the responder, if they don't know it's a 5-card suit but they have 4-card support, they don't care whether it's 4 or 5. So, finding out about the 5-card major only matters if responder has 3 and was planning to play in a 5-3. And 5-3 fits often are just as good in no trump anyway, especially when you have extra high cards.
Yes, 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 yes. Well, something exciting is happening in the blue room, so let's turn our attention back there for just a moment because
Ooh, so yeah, where Eddie Wold did rescue his North, Debbie Rosenberg did not.
Right, and a little bit surprising that North with 2 weak 4-card majors and just an ace decided to let this go. But I think we had talked the other day that there's sometimes 1 no trump is just the right spot on some of these hands. You have to take an extra trick if you escape to a suit, and if your side doesn't actually happen to have a fit, then it can be even more dangerous, especially when your suits are weak. But let's see. So Michael has won the club in dummy. I think he's about to take a losing heart finesse. So West is going to get in, knock out that club, and Declare is going to be up to... he's got 5 more tricks, so this is looking like it's going down 1. East will eventually set up that long club, and the defense, in their own time, can knock out the spade ace. So a chance if Michael had picked off that Doubleton Queen of Hearts offside, but it just was never happening. That's not realistic. So,
yeah, I think, Debbie Rosenberg there. She has an ace, she knows her partner probably is more like 15 plus to 18 rather than 15 to 17. So approximately half the deck, as you say, no reason to believe that they have a major suit fit. So how bad could 1 no be?
right. And it wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It ends up going down 1, but this is going to be Guy's first imps on the board here because they went plus in both rooms. So 5 imps to them for successfully defending and defeating a no trump on these cards. And spade exit, East will get in, cash a club, cash the king of spades, play a diamond through, and this will be 1 down. So nicely done. BD said, talk more about puppet, the expert shift away. Think that 5-3 fits would be more frequent than Smolin situations. What are you missing? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't around for this discussion, but that was one of the big things that I noticed when I came back to doing commentary a few years ago is that the experts have stopped playing Smolin. So I strongly suspect what happened is someone ran a simulation. And if I had to guess the results of the simulation, if I want to try and find an explanation for why the 5-3 fits are a lot less common, is that the more high card points you have, the more likely you are to have a balanced hand as opposed to a long suit somewhere. Like it's pretty infrequent to open 2 no trump with a 6 card suit, of course. I mean, we all do it, but that happens very uncommonly. And similarly, 5 card suits, you're more likely to have honors everywhere. So like 4-4-3-2, 4-3-3-3 are much more likely patterns when you have that many high card values. So
So I think there's something else going on, which is like not that I disagree with what you just said, but I think a really big consideration is when someone opens Tuno Trump and someone in the partnership has a long suit, it's much more important for the weak hands long suit to be trumps. So if opener's a 5 card major and you lose it and play a 5-3, they'll have entries to set it up. It's probably fine. They'll have high cards in their suit because they open Tuno Trump. But if responder has a 5 card suit, it's often going to be really important to get to it. Maybe it's weak, maybe they don't have enough entries, yada yada. So a 5-3 where it's 5 in the opener, 3 in responder is not nearly as high a priority as a 5-3 when it's 3 with opener, 5 with responder.
yeah, that's a good point as well. That like it's just going to be fine to play in 3 now when you have a 5-3 major fid and opener is the one that the strong hand has the 5 card major suit. So
Yeah, so playing Smolin, that way you can get to it, either the 5-3s where it's responders 5, which is really important, or any of the 4-4s. And you don't miss the 5-4s anyway because opener just shows 4 and turns out to have an extra one. So if you're going to give up on one of those possible things, the one that you can give up with the least regrets is opener's 5 card suit.
yep, yep, all true.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got a fairly brisk auction to the normal force raid contract in the blue room.
But yeah, over in the green room, North has a pretty nice hand. I mean, it's only 17, decides to jump shift to 3 diamonds with it. I don't think would be most players' choice, but playing with Susan, I guess he's a little bit uncomfortable about getting past in 2 diamonds sometimes.
Well, so you can't play Garbage Stamen and Smolin in the same auction, unfortunately, because, it goes 2 clubs, or 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 hearts. That's not pass or correct. That's a good hand with 5 spades and 4 hearts.
Right, yeah, that's just Smolin.
Yeah, which is game 4 or forcing. So, yeah, right. I mean, you can have, fancier methods that do everything, but, for simplicity, a lot of pairs just, play regular Stamen and Smolin. Like I do something like this playing with Glenn, where we do the 3 heart thing, and then yada yada, like basically exactly what Greg just said. It's very good, but just a little extra memory work for something that doesn't come up a ton. Well, what's
So
happening in this other room where 3 no sort of looks easy apart from the clubs not splitting?
yeah, it's
They can cut, since the clubs don't split, they can cut off the south hand.
and with the 8 of hearts opening lead, they may well just do that. When East gets in with the jack of clubs, East might know to stop playing hearts. I mean, especially if West starts throwing hearts. So we'll see. East is going to encourage the opening lead, maybe. I mean, West could have led from like King 9-8 or something like that. Game King says, can Declare play a diamond trick too? I really don't think we should, because I think there's a decent enough chance that the opponents make an error on defense and give us access to the Heart King if we set up clubs.
And we could also go down playing a diamond when clubs are 3-2. You know, East is over there with ace, queen, 10, fifth of diamonds, and oops.
Well, that doesn't really matter. I mean, if clubs are 3-2, we can always make it.
No, but when we play a diamond trick 2, East could catch 5 diamond tricks.
No, they can't. We laid a diamond towards the jack. Like, what's...
Sorry, diamond trick 2 toward the jack.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right. That was a good diamond toward the king, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could, but I think there's just, like, enough of it. What is South thinking about?
Oh my god. She
Okay,
really
so I
doesn't.
mean, like if South put in the 10, she must have seen Deeza's Chromebook over there. All right, so club to the ace. Do we cash the club queen or do we just exit a club? I think we just exit a club.
To be able to pitch as few things as possible from dummy.
Yeah, because like I think the queen of clubs comes back eventually in either a long diamond or long spade most of the time. And when we start discarding from dummy, like we don't have comfortable discards. So we pitch a spade here, fine. West has thrown all of her hearts, which should put East off of the idea of returning another heart when East gets in. So this is good defense from Disa.
Yeah, and that spade pitch from dummy is going to make it more attractive for him to play spade as well.
I guess we could lead a diamond up to the king now. I mean, Susan exits the club, which I think is like fine, because now it prevents East from playing another card. But we could have led a diamond up to the king and just played for 3-3 diamonds with the ace on side, which wouldn't have been that crazy. I mean, it would have put West on what, like 6-3-3-1 shape, which I guess is not great.
Four triple three.
Well, West threw
Oh,
the
no,
heart.
sorry, we know about the stiff club, right?
Yeah,
We know the top
West
of
had
the
the
range.
stiff club. So
So that would, mm,
anyway, I mean,
yeah, I guess right. That would be 6-3-3-1. That's yeah.
so yeah, now East plays back a spade, and this is really strong defense from East West here in the green room. Um, like we can duck the spade.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well, we're gonna have a swing on board 10 in the blue room.
Oh, we really are. West opened a club strong. East passed 0-5 after a hard overcall, and West rebid two clubs with the Queen Doubleton of Hearts, not willing to rebid no trump to with no guaranteed heart stopper. So yeah, East West miss out on the no trump game, and it looks like they are going to go plus in two clubs. But this is going to be a swing to Gee for getting to 3-0 there.
Yeah, it's Sylvia's system, so presumably she knows approximately what to expect, but with kind of a maximum for her 0-5 and a five card spade suit, I'm a little surprised she didn't take a call.
Well, I think it really is just the two club bid. Like West could just have a minimum over there
Right.
with a club suit, and so
Sure, but he could obviously also have this hand because he does.
right, he can. I mean, I think this is just a range problem. West had a balanced 20
Yeah.
count, and in one room they were able to show it in one bid. In the other room,
Oh, for sure.
they had to make this like very wide ranging sort of bid over there. So
Yeah, and what I'm wondering is though, could West have had a third spade like 3-2-3-5, and then it's like a catastrophe for East to be passing?
of course, yeah, West could
Yeah,
definitely
I
have
don't know.
had that. I think it really is just a system loss though.
Yeah, I think it's mostly a system loss, but I do wonder whether whether East should just accept a partner could have a better hand. Maybe sometimes the opponents just interfered you out of getting to your best spot. Like if your best spot was two clubs, which is kind of a big bet.
Yeah, well, coming to conclusion of play in the green room on board 11 here, Diza exits a diamond and scores up the final trick with the diamond 8. This is,
Wow, so down two.
yeah, down 2, very nicely defended by East
Yeah.
West. So in the other, dude, Michael, make up your mind. He's opened a 10 count now. he he passed like a good 11 with 4-4 in the majors earlier. Um, so he opens a club on the south hand. Club a spade, two clubs, rebed. They're going to get to the same 3 now, I think. Um,
Yeah, so it'll be, I suspect play will probably go similarly, but This is the kind of hand where it's fun to see Michael Rosenberg declare because he's very good at these like really weird esoteric hands like this. I don't know whether he'll find a way to make it, but I think he'll probably do something interesting and unexpected.
It could be. I mean, I think there
Yeah,
really are two options here. Uh,
that's
uh,
actually really interesting, Game King.
um, here, here's a. Okay, yeah.
I think
Um,
that's probably actually the best play. Well, never mind. That guarantees 9 tricks.
well, I mean, it doesn't, right? Like on this layout, you still have the same problem that Jack fourth of clubs is with East, right? Like you give the
Oh, because we can't
option,
overtake the next one.
right? Like you give the option for West to make a quote unquote error of winning the Jack from Jack fourth. Like that's the benefit of running the nine of clubs at trick two.
Yeah, right.
But we are so far beyond three no trump. Um, North has been four no.
Yeah, and by the way, when you said you're surprised Michael Rosenberg opened this hand, so was Debbie.
I know, right? Yeah, she picks up the 17 over there, and Game King says run the nine of clubs, cash the king, and then play a diamond. But I mean, but like, okay. I mean, this also goes down, but like, yeah. We're trying to come up with the Rosenberg line. I appreciate this, but yeah, that's not going to happen. They're also in a different contract. So how is this actually going to do? The ace of diamonds is onside. Corbell instantly leads a diamond at trick one, the 8. And how does it go down from there? You think it makes, you take two clubs, you take a heart, but like you once again are stranded, right? There's no entry to the south hand. So the defense just stops playing
I don't
hearts
even
and
think
clubs.
even if he guesses this right, I don't think he can make it.
Oh, I mean, it's just
I mean,
cold if he
can make
guesses
it, but I
this
don't think he
right.
will make it.
No,
Is
like
that?
it's just cold if he guesses this right. He just cross roughs. He loses no tricks outside of trumps.
Oh, is that really enough? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Okay, big decision here then for Rosenberg at trick one. I mean, the 8 of diamonds came out quickly, and a diamond goes to the queen at trick one. That holds. He's now pretty upset about the way that this started. So a diamond's going to come back immediately to just cash out. No more shenanigans. And West is going to switch to spades. All right, spade rough. Ace of clubs. Interesting.
Yeah, because he doesn't need to rough anything, right? He can just play Ace of Clubs Club and then take dummies to pointed suit winners to pitch hearts. I guess he could have played to rough one heart.
So king of spades cashes.
No, so this will be a push.
King of diamonds also cashes. But there's not another winner in dummy. So he can rough a spade or a diamond. No, there is a winner in dummy. So this is going down one. He gets to rough a diamond to rough
Oh,
the
right,
suit good.
right.
Oh, but he roughs a spade. Michael. He's tired. Yeah, he could have roughed a diamond to set up a winner in dummy and then cross to the heart ace and let a diamond. If East roughed, the king of hearts is good. And if East doesn't rough, we pitch the king of hearts and then East is trump cooed. So Sloppy play by Michael. I hope they lose by 1. Board 13 in the green room underway. East opens a diamond. We might see a different opening bid in the other room. Upgrade this into 14 to 16 with the 5-card diamond suit. South comes in 2 clubs. Susan can't be caged. Negative double from West with 6-4.
She's got a 16 count with the strong suit.
Yep. 3 clubs from Eddie.
Yeah, mixed-ish, I guess. Or no, sorry, it's just a simple raise. I got a reasonable hand here. I mean, South now with, I guess partner is a little bit limited, but that's a pretty good hand.
It is.
They do make a game.
Yeah, 5 clubs,
Thanks
2
to
hearts, and the
partners,
spade hook works.
4th round diamond stopper.
But South passes. So an opportunity for Team Guy over there in the blue room if they manage to get to 3-0 on this one.
Yeah, so board 12, we didn't look at it in the green room at all, but they got to a 3-0 trump contract that somehow made with an over trick.
Yeah, 3-0 north-south. Huge result, in fact. And with north-south letting the opponents play 2 hearts on this hand, the opening from West and the raise from East really just shut north-south out. I mean, South could have made, I guess, like pseudo-responsive double here over 2 hearts.
But hang on a second. The over-under on number of mistakes per board was 10, right?
Yes.
3-0 making, I'm guessing, was getting up there.
A
spade lead just beats. Well, yeah, spade lead just beats it, immediately. Multiples probably.
I'm not sure.
Okay, what 10 tricks do you want Declare to take without help?
Okay. Let's see. So we have 4 club tricks. We have 2 heart tricks. We have a diamond and a spade. I guess that's 8. So...
And we've lost several along the way setting those up.
Yeah, we have 2 club losers and a heart to lose.
And a diamond.
Well, I mean, maybe. Like, if East-West bid and raise hearts, and East leads a heart, that gives up the 9th trick. Because now we have 3 hearts.
It gives up the 9th trick.
I guess not. I mean, if the heart goes around to the
West
jack
can
and
just play
king.
spade when he's in, or she at the other table.
Yeah, they could.
I'm gonna look at the play record. So let's see here. So the opening lead was a diamond. Club went to the queen. I see. West shifted to a heart, and now went heart, and I guess that was that. Declare was just able to set up the close now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking, I guess it's hard for West to figure out what's going on because she doesn't really know much about the concealed hand. Oh well.
Well, against 2 hearts, it looks like North-South have collected 3 tricks, and North still has 3 natural trump tricks. There is still a spade to come from Rosenberg, so this is going to go down a couple, but not going to make up for the value of the game. So big swing to Zhang there on this hand. Board 14 getting underway in the green room. A couple passes, go around to a diamond.
Did you make a takeout double as North? I think a lot of players would.
I mean, after the hand from yesterday, where everyone was just making a takeout double of a heart with 3-3 4-3 shape, yeah, I think a lot of people would be making a takeout double of a diamond here. But Eddie decides not to. Past partner. Non-vulnerable.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that is a pretty big change in the game over the last few years. That doubles on hands like that used to be like these, sort of massive heroic actions, and now it's just totally normal. Although, as you say, the pastness of partner's hand does make a difference.
Yeah, so diamond, spade, 2 clubs. It is East-West gonna saddle into their 2 diamond contract, and that's probably going to end the auction. And they got to lose a couple hearts. They got to lose probably probably 2 diamonds, because Declare is going to try and rough a club with the diamond 10. And they'll lose a spade. So this is sounding like 2 diamonds making 2 for plus 90.
Yeah, so the Rosenbergs will have a chance to pick up here. So Rosenberg is overcalled 1 no trump over the Nebulous Diamond. They get to a game, they will have the pickup back their way, which they could use.
Yeah, it does depend on how aggressive North wants to be. I think we did see Debbie expecting her partner to have more values. Remember that previous board where she had just an ace and there was a penalty double. She decided to float a no trump, so maybe she thinks her partner's no trumps are a little bit heavier. But she does decide to just pass 2 diamonds, showing a single suited major, maybe planning to balance with a takeout double over hearts or balance with 2 no over hearts to get to their club partial. Oh, Michael makes a takeout double over 2 hearts. Well, that's interesting.
I mean, I guess, well, hopefully he made a takeout double over 2 hearts, right?
Yeah, it would be a little bit silly if this turned into a penalty double, but I mean, they would also beat it. Yeah. So Debbie bids 2 no, some sort of minor suit scramble. So it looks like they're also not going to reach the no trump game here. Shift, you were surprised that Harrison kept crashing out. Are you? He feels like kind of a crash out type of guy to me. But he did have, I mean, there were all of these talks, like Kaplan, Shearson, a bunch of other players didn't find this Queen of Diamonds on block in 6 clubs doubled or 5 clubs doubled in that one contract where it ended up either costing the contract or costing a doubled under trick. And Harrison, kind of in smooth tempo, found the Jack of Hearts dump on a different play to avoid getting end played. So it makes that play even more awesome when we see all of these other players not finding these unblocks in very similar situations. So that to me was very impressive that Harrison found that very quickly, because that's a much less obvious position. The Queen of Diamonds dump, I think, was automatic and just everyone missed it. But that Jack of Hearts play was really special. And I was super excited, and then Allie forgot to insert a spot card and ended up giving the trick back. But
didn't see him, and Harrison is a really good player.
But yeah, I mean, there were quite a few quite a few junior auctions that happened at that table, of course. And those things maybe will get resolved with time. Both of these minor suit partials looks like they are going to make comfortably for both declarers. Diza finally gets to pull trumps at trick 10, and Rosenberg on his way to collecting 11 tricks in the club part score. Final board of the set over in the green room. Susan picks up a 18 count gets to open a diamond to start with. So diamond.
Yeah. Well, East West both have things they might want to do.
Yeah, and I wonder if Disa is going to be a 2-heart bidder here, or if she's just going to overcall 1 heart. 1 heart. So diamond, heart, and no trump.
Now, if you're East, are you a two spade person? I think probably yes. I think you don't want to leave those seven spades unmentioned.
Yeah, I think that's very reasonable. We do have a little bit of a fallback in the Jack Doubleton of Hearts. I don't want partner to get too excited about their hand, but it sounds like they probably won't after that one no overcall. And this can really stick it to the opponents if South has some sort of like unbalanced hand taking up
Yeah.
room. So
And we're limited by not doubling one no trump, so partner's not going to get too excited.
right.
Yeah, so South is only bidding two no trump here, which I really don't like. Partners one no shows real values, and we have a two no rebid. I think we just owe it to them to bid a game.
yes.
Yeah, this sounds more like an unbalanced 16 count with a long suit, but not quite enough values to commit to 3 no. Yeah, but yeah, I think 2 no is just a flat out mistake. I think he just kind of forgot that this is not the same as a something past a no trump.
Yeah, that seems correct. And I mean, Wold is going to bid a game anyway. He has a 9 count. Now his Queen of Spades actually has some value with his partner bidding 2 now. So he'll bid 3 now.
Is it possible to think that this is some kind of like Lave and Soul competitive bid? Because he's given this a really long look.
It could be. I mean, but I don't think he's passing. I think he'll either bid 3 clubs or 3 now.
Well, the other room, we have a different auction after the 2 no showing both minors. They're in 3 clubs instead of 2 diamonds. So this may be a small pickup for the Rosenbergs here. They can beat 3 clubs since 2 diamonds was made at the other table.
Yeah, it does depend on what Michael leads. These 2 suited auctions often call for a trump lead, but that's going to be a disaster on this hand because it both picks up the trumps and is going to give Declare the opportunity to take diamond hooks. So yeah. So I mean, it's only a 1 imp pickup, therefore, for Team Zhang. But obviously, as you said, Declare could have been going down in this contract. So club goes around to the king. Declare we'll have to decide how to play the diamonds precisely, but whatever he does, diamonds 3-3 with the king queen on side is going to work out just fine. Like run the 10 of diamonds now. Yeah. And Rosenberg covers. So this will be plus 110. Yeah, exactly. I don't know where Luba is in school, Elorian. It wouldn't surprise me if he was already applying for grad schools and stuff.
From what I understand, he is planning to go to medical school, but I don't know whether he has, chosen where he's going to med school.
Right.
Oh yeah, that's what Dylan is saying. Yeah, I am not sure, but yeah, and also, he's got his tennis too, so he's a fairly busy guy.
Corbell has screwed this up, right?
Life, I think.
Yeah, Corbell has screwed this up by not unblocking the 10 of clubs. Because now the defense can force him in spades. So they cash the ace of hearts. Now they can force him in spades.
Oh yeah, otherwise he could have, if the 10 of clubs was unblocked, he could tap himself to draw trumps and claim, but now he's kind of well, this is okay though, right? Because the North returned a diamond, so he could just win the 9, cross the 10 of clubs himself, and tap himself to draw the last trumps.
Got it. She's declaring. Yes,
Oh,
but
sorry,
North could have
done
forced.
better, yes.
Yeah, I mean North could have forced Declare in spades, and
Yes.
yeah. So Maybe a little bit sloppy by Declare not unblocking the club 10. I mean, obviously doesn't know what's going on in the club and diamond suits, but if it was correct for the defense to play a second round of clubs, they would do so. So you may as well protect against the 4-1
Wait a
club split.
second. Yeah, but Debbie actually gets a trump trick after all.
She,
Oh, because he roughed the diamond.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Yeah, right. Because it's closer to 3-3. This was fine.
Right. So lots of guesswork to do there in three clubs.
Yep.
But I think Declare just ended up not really trusting the opponents. And I think when you're playing against some expert level competition, you should tend to trust the opponents in their defense. So diamond opening bid from Rosenberg. Heard over call. We're on to board 15. Looks like both tables are going to wrap up around the same time. North bids a no trump. Is East going bid 2 spades, same as at the other table? I think the answer is probably yes. Yep, 2 spades. And now, excuse me, Rosenberg can bid 3 no, and he does.
Yeah, so this will be a game swing. Eddie Wold finally came out with a passive 2-0 trump. I don't know what he was playing Zhang for, but whatever it was, it's not what she has.
Man, I mean, that feels ultra conservative to me there on the north hand.
Yeah, I agree.
Wow. So this is going to be another swing
know,
to Guy.
I think probably he decided that she must have an unbalanced hand with long diamonds and sort of a 2.5 diamond rebid, which kind of is probably what she should have, and he has a small doubleton diamond.
Sure.
Oh, 240.
I mean, spade
I
ups
don't know,
work.
but if he decided that he couldn't make 3-0 trump, probably that's what he put her on.
Yeah.
So
Maybe.
this will be at least a pretty big swing to close things out here. So probably doubling the gi lead.
Right. Spade goes around to the queen, Declare unblocks, and I guess club to the ace is probably the safe way to play the club suit. Debbie just going to think this one through, but 3 spades, 2 diamonds, 1 heart. You really just need 3 club tricks. So this is, of course, very unsafe and very bad. And I think Debbie should feel bad about making this play, but it ends up not mattering. Clubs split. So jack of clubs, run the clubs, probably take a diamond finesse or something like that, and you're going to take an awful lot of tricks. This is going to be 5 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, and hearts. Same 12 as were taken in the other room. In fact, East really needs to hold on to that jack of hearts, don't they? Otherwise, West is going to get squeezed for a 13th trick.
Yeah.
So, but Debbie, also being super lame, elects to pitch a diamond. Takes a spade finesse. This is the worst line of play ever. She just wants to get out of there. Take her break. Ace of spades. Man, we are not trying to take very many tricks on this hand, but we're going to anyway.
Yeah, well, that the 13th trick actually is an imp.
Yeah. I think that is the case usually if you're playing in game and you make an extra trick, even though the other table is in part score. 690 versus 720. 10 imps to Guy to close out the set. They're up 40-17. So let's take a look at both matches. Hammond actually getting off to a small lead over Rosenthal. They're up by 15 in the first set. This was the scorecard for this segment that we had. A couple of big swings. I
The
am
entire
going
world, I'm
to.
sure, is rooting for Bob Hammond.
Yeah. I'm gonna step away to the restroom for just a minute, and I guess you'll be back for the second set, Craig.
I will wrap for the second segment. It is 25 minutes from now,
Yeah,
1:45.
25
All right,
minutes.
cool. See you all in a little bit.
All right. Be right back, chat. I'm back. Okay, we wanted to look at the play in that 3-0 because I'm still. Whoops, this is the wrong set. This set. We wanted to look at the play in that 3-0. Where was it? This board? So it went 1 heart, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, double by South. And North just blasts 3-0 with the 16, which seems sensible. We had a diamond lead from East. I wonder why we didn't lead a heart. All right, diamond to the queen, club to the queen, holding. What? I mean, we definitely duck this trick, right? This is not even a question. West wins and plays the 9 of hearts through to the king, ace. East plays back a heart. Not sure I understand this play either. Yeah, Carlos says we got to play a spade back after the diamond lead. Declare has the shape. The 2 of diamonds does mark this. The 2 heart raise marks the 4 card heart suit. The club count card marks the club position. So, oh, camera, sorry. Yep, my bad. And chat, you can move over. Yeah, I think it is clear to switch to spades. I mean, it feels weird to take the queen of clubs. Like, what's Declare going to do from dummy? I guess Declare could play a heart themselves. So maybe we want to win. But yeah, I think just work out Declare's shape. You're right. We do need to shift to the small spade and get a spade coming through. Collecting 2 clubs, a heart, and 2 spades. Heart came back. Declare elected to put up the king. So after the 9 of hearts, I don't think East should win the ace here. I think East should just duck, right? Pretty sure East should just duck this. Like, the 9 is definitely not one of these. I have a load of heart honors and I'm trying to play through Declare cards. I don't think. But yeah, now it's all over, and a heart even comes back to make things worse. Us putting up the jack didn't help their cause, but it was too late. Now a spade, but it's all over. Okay, 3-no makes 4. So what happened in the other match? 17-32. Where were our big swings? 6 hearts making versus 5 hearts making. East opened a heart, 2 diamonds, 2 no, the 4 card limit. North just bid 3 diamonds. We kind of talked about this. 4 clubs was a great bid. Spade and diamond control. Okay. That's very specific. South bids 5 diamonds, double by West. That got East excited. Once East knew that her partner had wasted diamond cards, she was like, 6 hearts, here we come. 6 hearts. South leads a spade. Nope. South, not paying attention to the alerts on the auction, just leads the ace of diamonds. Man, I don't think we're going to hit our quota of 10 errors in the in the play, because there's only going to be one. But yeah, auction wise, I mean, I don't like 3 diamonds, but Rosenthal can bid whatever he wants. Double sounds good by Purcell. I really don't get 6 hearts after the double. Partner has wasted diamond values. So this, like, you know that the opponents are going to lead clubs, right? Like, you've already told the opponents to lead clubs because of the 3 spade bid. But South not listening, didn't lead clubs. This is horrible. What happened in the other room? Same 3 diamond bid by Hammond, 4 diamonds, short diamonds, 5 diamonds by South. West doubles, East bids 5 hearts, better bid. And of course, after the diamond splinter, we should lead the ace of clubs. So we lead the diamond ace. Why is everyone leading the diamond ace on this hand? This doesn't make any sense on any of the auctions that we've seen. I don't get it. I do not get it. Another big swing on this one. North-South getting to 3-0. Pass, 2 hearts, 3-0 by Hammond. It is his rule. Always bid 3-0 if it's a choice. Judge G says Club Ace could give the contract if the king's on the right, but the king's not on the right. East showed spade and diamond controls in the auction they had. I mean, and whenever East shows shortness, like, fine, lead a spade. I mean, whatever. Like, lead a spade. You don't have to lead the ace of clubs. Lead a spade. That's okay. We can do that. But like on these slam going auctions where the opponents are just like jumping around, like they haven't gone through key card. Sometimes cashing an ace because we just have 2 cashers is the way to go. I think that's usually the way to go about trying to beat it. And especially when they basically deny a control in that suit where the only control can be on your left. Leading the ace is a lot more clear then. So, well, this is one way to get to 3-0 trump. What happened in the other room? Pass, 1 heart, 1 no, 3 clubs transfer, and North bid 3 diamonds. Yeah, tricky. Yeah, I mean, everyone sitting south on this hand just doesn't know how to lead against slams. I recall that everyone led the ace of diamonds against 6 hearts. 2 of the tables made it very clear that a diamond was the wrong lead. And I think that pair defending 5 hearts, it was probably okay to lead the ace of diamonds, but it wasn't good. North overcalled a no trump with 20 points. I mean, I don't know. He's Andrew Rosenthal. Let him bid what he wants, right? That's that's. I think I said that on the previous board as well. Yeah, this is not great. So obviously South had the wrong picture of the hand. If North had started with double, they would have gotten there. 10 imps back on this board. North made 3-0. You don't have contact. I mean, he's just a sponsor, right? The sponsors, they pay their money, so they get to bid whatever they want. And that's just kind of how it works. A heart, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, same responsive type double here on the south hand. 3 hearts, non-invited. Dude, Pacell is asking for it. That is a nutty bid. North should just smash this, I think. Pretty sure North should just smash this. King, Queen, 10, 8, 4th. Well, that is nuts. I mean, how bad was 3 hearts doubled gonna do? Lead a club. And declare wins. Leads a diamond. Up with the ace. Ace of spades, club ruff, spade ruff. I mean, I guess declare might escape for like down, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe declare gets out for down 1. Not sure. The other table went down 3 in 3 hearts. 2 diamonds, 3 clubs, 3 hearts. Club lead up with the ace, diamond up with the ace, club ruff, spade, jack, ace, another club, no ruff this time. Declare plays a heart to the ace. king of diamonds to pitch a spade. Diamond ruffed and over ruffed. Cash a couple of hearts. And declare still has to lose a spade at the end. Yeah, I mean, this could have happened and 3 hearts doubled at the other table. Two diamonds doubled, making an over trick. 2 diamonds undoubled. What happened here? A diamond 4 or more. Takeout double by Rosenthal. A spade. Double showing spades. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. Double takeout. Well, North didn't have a great place to take that out to and decided to sit because it wasn't game. I mean, look, he's Rosenthal. He can bid what he wants, right? That's how this works. So, yeah. Trump lead against doubled part scores. Very good. And then the club switch blows up the club suit. What are we doing? I mean, like, we could just not make a takeout double, right? With 4 triple 3. That's one thing that we could do. But also, partner made a takeout double, right? So 2 hearts. Sounds good. 2 hearts seems very reasonable. I'm not sure that this double should be takeout, but she announced it as takeout. Who am I to complain with what Migri thinks the system is? I'm not going to win that argument. She is very large and in charge. Like, I think if South wants to make a takeout double, she should just bid 2 hearts, right? Because she showed spades. The opponents have diamonds and clubs, so yeah. So Rosenthal might be correct that this double should be penalty. But, like, how can it be penalty, right? Like, we're looking at 3 diamonds. The opponents have found their diamond fit. I don't think that's what's going on. What's their 1 diamond alert? 4+. 4 or more. It only costs 5 imps. That and the defense. You don't think that's nice to say about Migri? What did I say? She's a New Yorker through and through. New Yorkers fight tooth and nail to defend their stance. It's just a cultural thing. Got 7 minutes to go. Why does that make her large? Isn't that the saying, large and in charge? You've never heard that saying before? Have I heard of a saying that the Great Shift has not? Tall, large, not wide, large? Dude, it's just a saying. Dominating and controlling a situation with confidence and what? Aplomb? What the hell is aplomb? What is aplomb? Is that a real word? I've never heard this word before in my life. The apparent elegance and precision exhibited by a confident, accomplished dancer. Oh, it's ballet. A plum? It's a plum? The perpendicularity? The condition of being perpendicular? What? I'm pronouncing it like I've never heard it. Of course I am, because I don't think this is a real word. Okay, well, this is the saying. Large and in charge. Wait, there's the general Australian audio. Hold on, I need to plug in for this.
Large and in charge.
There you go. Large and in charge. What they said. Wait, there's what? Wait, I never actually heard of this second meaning. I've only ever heard of this first meaning. The second one says of a person domineering and of heavier weight than average, and who uses their physical presence as a buttress to authority, sometimes used as a pejorative towards women. I've never heard of this. I really have never heard of this. I've only ever heard of it used in the first context. All right. See, there we go. It was just a misunderstanding, but we've cleared it up. Rob is canceled? No, don't cancel me. I didn't mean it. I meant this. I meant that she was a plum. That's what I meant. See? I'm doing my best. All right. When you add very to the large part, it definitely sounds like the second meaning. Well, Guy and Hammond, both in the lead in their matchups. This is our butler for the set. Kind of hard to get the butler for like 2 matches because it's a little bit random. But Rosenberg dominant, Ansgaard and Pacelle dominant. I mean, I had to entertain the masses for 20 minutes, right? We had a little bit of downtime. So Dave calling out my linguistic issues. Words with silent Bs. What are silent Bs? Is there another word with a silent B that I can't pronounce? I would believe it. Hey, Eric, you're back. We canceling Rob? Yeah, maybe. Climb, thumb. Do I have trouble with these words? Thank you, Dave. Lamb. Lots of silent Bs. I don't think I have trouble with those words. Climb. Oh, yeah, we just did that one. Rimstedt. We don't pronounce B's. Yeah, it's kind of an American thing. We definitely just don't pronounce B's. Jed G says, format thoughts feel like single day matches, but double elimination would be more fun to see more teams play each other. They try and set it up similar to the Bermuda Bowl, because the Bermuda Bowl is 2-day matches. So that's why our knockouts are 2-day matches. Oh my God. Yeah, I do have trouble pronouncing my name, Rob Brady. There's just like a lot of B's together. I think it would be better if we took it out. Ro Ratty. I feel like I'm Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. We're all ready? All right, time to join Craig. We're going back in. Hello. All
Hey,
right, 10
so
seconds.
you want to switch matches or keep it on this one?
Let's swap. Let's go over to the other match and we'll pick a fun table to watch.
Yeah, I guess presumably whichever the all expert table is.
Oh, there isn't really one, but um
Uh,
but yeah.
oh yeah, I see. Well, no, I mean the Eldead Dan Sanborn table is, I think, the stronger of the two.
Uh yeah, we'll head over here. I mean, Steve Sanborn has showed that he's, I think, one of the weakest players in the whole competition. Um, but we'll hang out here for a little bit. This looks like an exciting hand to get things started. Three passes.
This table's going to be very fast.
Yeah. So three passes go around to a spade. Genasar not willing to open two diamonds on his hand.
Yeah, and East, assuming that they're playing an aggressive opening style, has no reason to open in third seat red white. I think some players might open too hard. She's going to be happy she didn't when this comes back to her.
Yeah, I think opening a diamond in third would probably be my choice, but pass is of course fine.
Yeah, I think I like a diamond better at match points than imps. But maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe, just figure the opponents are going to get to spades and let's just get our lead director in.
Yeah. So spade, two hearts, south bids three clubs, and north now has to find some sort of temporizing bid. I think three diamonds by north should show this hand, but I don't know if north is going to come up with that bid. North might either bid three spades, having not gone through Drury, or this four clubs. So they find the club fit. I mean, South is going to be pretty happy about that. I think South is going to queue four diamonds or do something because there's not much that South needs for a slam. Just a singleton spade would probably get her there.
Yeah, she might just keycard. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of crazy opposite of past hand, but all you need is, as you say, two aces and a stiff spade.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess if you can keycard with four diamonds, you can still get to five clubs. That's perfect.
Right, it's possible. And I mean, the four club bid definitely makes it more likely that North has a stiff spade because I think both three spades and three diamonds would have sounded a little bit more like North could be checking back for a spade fit. But yeah, South needs to decide.
So she did keycard. I am a little surprised that North didn't bid three spades in preference to four clubs.
I mean, it's certainly a better bid. Like I said, I'm not that surprised.
Sure.
But yes, so four diamonds key card. North is going to show one key card, maybe. I mean, if North,
I was gonna say, I think it is not clear that North knew that four diamonds was key card.
right? Yeah. So four spades.
Card in the bid that does not show the right number of key cards.
I mean, I think this is going to just work because South is going to bid five clubs. Like, if this is 14-30, then North has showed zero, and South is going to be like, ugh, okay, fine. Partner's got like king and a spade and the queen of clubs, and we'll be okay. Yeah, so South bids five clubs.
Yeah, so they got away with it.
Yeah, spades 3-2 makes things easy. The other table settled into four spades, and that also made.
Yeah, all you have to lose is two spades and a diamond. So nice lead by West here. Not that anything is really going to matter.
No.
Declare could have set up hearts if he had not let a diamond, but.
Yeah, diamond to the ace. You still play back the queen.
Yeah, for all she knows is cashing. Well, I guess probably not cashing. South wouldn't key card with the small doubles and diamonds.
Yeah, probably not. But still probably makes more sense than any sort of switch. Um,
Yeah, I guess spade would probably be the right switch against four because now well, I guess you can't really beat it on a spade switch anyway, even if partner has ace queen because you can't overruff dummy.
exactly. So you could try a trump switch, but I mean, it looks like the clubs are just splitting for declare. So a diamond back, let declare mess around if they have any sort of issues on the hand. Maybe they do something horribly wrong. And but yeah, Sanborn just cashes the spade ace, is going to play another one. And once she finds out the spade split, it is going to be all over. We'll see a claim. And Bodell says maybe they're playing 30-14 kickback. That could be the case. I would still expect North to alert. So in that case, then South would have found out about one key card. That's the heart ace. Yeah, might have also just been bidding key card because like sometimes your past hand partner is like, oh, if you're bidding key card, then like my hand is good enough. So I'm just going to bid slam.
Yeah, for me, the tip off was not so much that the bid is, wrong if it's 1430 as just everyone in the world alerts their key card responses.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think North wasn't convinced that they were playing key card or kickback there, but North-South escape. So North picks up 10, and they have been pretty aggressive with their openings. So I think North will open a club here. I'm not convinced. Maybe if he had like the 10 of spades, but yeah, he opens a club. So 2 hearts by East. Looks pretty juicy. No, you're not a fan?
I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, one heart, sure.
Okay, 1 heart.
I think for me, it's 2 hearts or pass, but I'd feel kind of sick if partner had spades and our hand is not ideal. Maybe it's just right to bid. I don't know. Like it's just looking at it, it's like, oh come on. It's so many things wrong with it.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff wrong, but also you kind of take away the ability for the opponents to find their minor suit fits, which it looks like they might have.
I mean, white red, I would do it like a shot. Equal white, it feels like I don't know. I'm not totally convinced that the benefits outweigh the negatives.
So the heart fetches a no trump
I could be convinced that I'm out of my mind.
response, and West blasts 4 hearts anyway. 17 over there. So
And I love that West knew that it was not right to double one no trump.
yeah. I mean, is it actually going down? It's not so clear.
We can run the Queen of Clubs, but more just like, you have a 17 count and it goes like this. Like, I guess he has played with East enough to know that if someone at the table doesn't have their bids, it's definitely down to Berkowitz.
I mean, it could be North if West had been following the action in
And
the
it could
event.
be Carrie, she's aggressive,
Yeah.
but, but it's Dana. I mean, Dana's a, very aggressive opener and generally likes to bid. Yeah. I mean, this is also a good one for a double of 1 heart denying spades because you'd really love partner to declare the no trump with a partial heart stopper.
Yeah, that ace and 1, right, is kind of perfect for it. So 4 hearts went down at the other table. There is a club, a heart, and both spades are offside, and it looks like none of these losers are going anywhere. So South on lead. Probably tries the... Wait a sec.
Even a low club lead isn't good enough.
Well, I was going to say the queen of diamonds would be maybe, but you don't have communication. The seven of diamonds sets up on the queen of diamonds lead. But yeah, South would have the opportunity to get back in with the ace of hearts and push a spade before anything bad happens.
And then catch 3 black suit tricks.
Yeah, so club opening lead, declare can run this around to the jack. I mean, it's not... Like you said, it doesn't really help to run this around to the jack, but it is also unlike defenders to lead away from an ace. So
not on this kind of bidding.
Yeah. So club goes around to the ace, and North is in. Does play a trump throw. So heart goes to the ace, and I think South is just going to stick a spade on the table, and this will be all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, good defense. Nothing for declare to do.
Yeah, and this is where obviously some Norse would put East out of their misery here.
Right, yeah.
They're sitting in the same room.
Yeah. So spade to the jack and queen. North can cash the spade ace, and declare will claim the rest. So we get a push.
I was going to say, I don't know why Declare hasn't claimed yet, but that just answers my question.
And just making sure there's no diamond rough coming. I mean, sometimes North opens a club with 7 diamonds. You never know. Sure. All right, 4 hearts makes 4, or makes 9 tricks. Yeah, makes 3. So next hand, favorable for seat. East doesn't quite have an opening bid here. So this will go pass. South gets to open a club. West will overcall some number of spades. Probably 1 for this West.
Yeah, so probably North then makes the same 1 no bid that South made on the previous hand. Good spade stopper, 9 points, and nothing else to do sensibly.
Yeah, so 1 no, which will pass back around to West.
Yeah, I don't know that I would be done. I mean, it will be right to be done, but it's pretty hard to pass that out with 6-4 in the majors.
Yeah, and West just doesn't really have enough stuff to double 1 no. So I think West will balance 2 spades.
I was going to say 2 hearts.
You could. Okay.
Yeah, partner could have 5 little hearts over there.
Partner could, but you also sometimes get to the wrong strain if you do this. But I think you're probably right that with the no trump bid on your left, it's more likely that you have a heart fit than a spade fit. So yeah, 2 hearts.
It's much more like you have a hard game than a spade game at this point, I think, is why I'm doing it.
True. Yeah, that as well. That's a good point. Partner would have raised spades if they had a fit. So
right. But like a stiff spade and a bunch of hearts, you can just make a game completely on air.
Yeah.
Like that's certainly what I'm trying to cater to. Well, so they didn't get doubled, which is going to be good news for them. Now, can they make this? I don't think so, but like if the defense starts hearts, let's say, which they should, I think North should be leading a trump here, given that he knows East is going to have a singleton spade. I guess they can take 3 rounds of hearts and then what? Like declare, if they can manage to draw trumps, can take a spade, a heart, and 5 clubs, which is getting close, but not quite there.
Yeah. So North leads the Doubleton club. I mean, like you said, trump lead often a lot more effective against these sorts of auctions, and especially when you're sitting on the strong spades there. We talked about this yesterday as well.
Yeah, I mean, in here with Trump control, leading a doubleton is often good. What I don't like about it on this particular hand is we know Wes is going to be short in clubs, so we don't like, okay, we could overruff him, but like overruff him with what? We have a seven doubleton of hearts. I think if our trumps were stronger, like, we had like ace nine, even third of hearts, something like that, where maybe we can start promoting trump tricks. It's great, but here, you know, like if the club layout we're hoping for, we can overruff declare, except, our spot just isn't worth that much. Anyway,
Yeah. Um, yeah, I mean, I do agree with all of that. So Genusar goes king of clubs, spade to the ace, spade ruff, club to the ace, spade ruff is going to be the start of play. Trying to ruff as many spades as possible, as well as collect a couple of club tricks. EPL said 3 rounds of clubs pitching a diamond might have been more effective here because South is overruffing the next spade. Yeah, and Genusar leads the jack of spades. This is a very strong technical play from Genusar because it conceals the location of the spade 10. I mean, North should probably not cover if they had queen small in this position, but if Genusar played a low spade, then South would kind of know what's going on in the spade suit, and now South is a little bit less clear. So South realizes that she needs to play back a trump, of course. She's just trying to decide which one. And she goes with a low spade or low heart. So 6 of hearts to the 8. Genusar puts up the jack. Equally good, it seems.
yeah, so now the defense is what? I mean, the clubs are cut off, which is good, but the spades are gonna set up with one more loser. Yeah, so he's certainly down. Is he down two or three? Is what I'm wondering.
It might just be down 1. I mean, North might cash the 10 of spades here and then declares in a lot better shape.
I mean, what if we cash trumps ending in South and play Diamond Diamond, or just play Diamond Diamond now? Well, the
Okay.
King of Diamonds is
King of
not.
diamonds. Good play.
Yeah, but throw Diamond to the Ace and back is better, right?
Of
Because now
course.
you
Yeah.
cover this, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So diamond goes to the 9 and ace. Declare can exit a heart.
Yeah, and South is now gonna have to put dummy in.
Declare might not work out to exit a heart, but I think he will because I think he has a full count on the hand. North started with 4 spades. Clubs are 5-2 from the opening, or 4-2 from the opening lead. The heart switch. He knows South has the king queen of hearts remaining, so I think he does just have a full count on South's hand right now. And so I guess if South has, yeah, I'm not sure. Eric says, "Is it just making now? Looks like a spade is stranded." Yeah, if we exit a trump,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
South has to put. That's what you're saying. South has to put dummy in one way or another.
yeah, and he does exit a trump. Look at
And the
that.
winning, and she can exit with the diamond, but the winning diamond is going to be stranded too when she gets in next time with the Queen of Hearts.
Exactly. Yeah. So she can pull a trump, but does decide to play back a club. So Declare can now just cash a couple of clubs, cash the queen of diamonds, and the queen of hearts will take the last trick. So 2 hearts is going to make 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that'll be a pick. Since in the other room, they got to choose spades and went down a trick. A lot easier to defend when you just have, as North when you have all the trump tricks, I guess. Maybe it shouldn't even. Yeah, I guess. Right. three spades and three hearts is a lot easier to take. So actually, I guess they blew a trick, but it didn't matter. Maybe North got end played or something,
Right.
or maybe or didn't lead a diamond. They played 3 rounds of clubs, pitching a diamond, and North was roughing with a natural.
Yeah, that seems pretty likely. Um,
So little positive reinforcement to Rosenthal, cutting the lead to 10 imps.
and Bodell says needed a club for the Trump promotion. Well, that's the power of that 8 of hearts that Janusar had. If a club came through, Janusar could rough with the 8 of hearts to prevent a Trump promotion and then just exit a heart. I mean, like, they obviously could beat this a trick or two if they had defended differently. But yes, the Trump promotion would not have come.
Well, slam alert here.
Yeah, slam alert. It was bid in the other room, 6 clubs, and it looks
Yeah.
like a pretty
The
simple
5-5 bit
contract.
produces an extra trick.
Right. Yeah. You don't want to play 6 diamonds on this one, that's for sure. So
Or 6
although
no Trump.
right, yeah, even 6 diamonds and 6 no could make if the defense doesn't get their spade trick set up.
Yeah. Yeah, so Dan has 2 clubs, probably is natural clubs here over 1 diamond over one of a major. I'm not sure what they do. So 3 clubs splinter. This will just set Dan off to possibly immediately into key card. Maybe she'll stop off with 3 spades or something. Well, I guess actually your king 10 9 4 the hearts isn't great, but if partner likes his hand for slam, she does have an ace and very good clubs.
Yeah, this is a tricky position. I like 3 spades by East. She might just bid 3 no.
Like treating her heart as really bad holding as possible. Yeah, if she bids 3 spades, West might just keycard now because all he cares about are aces and trump honors.
Yeah, and she does bid 3 spades. I like this bid a lot. It's
me too.
it's kind of just doubt about the right strain. I mean, I'm not really convinced that West is ever bidding 3 no over this with a stiff heart, but maybe they would if West was like 3-1 5-4 for example. With a good spade suit, then West would understand. Like West would know that East understands they aren't bidding because they have a heart stopper, like stiff ace or
Right.
something. So yeah, and now West bids 4 diamonds, which is a
Oh my god, Dan learned to play kickback? Oh no, it's a cubit.
no, it's a no, it's a Q bid. Yeah,
So, yeah, I mean, I think this is a harder problem at match points if you're East because now you might, like here, if she gets to 5 clubs and 3 no is the same or slightly better, she doesn't care. At match points, you do care quite a bit.
yeah, and she bids 4 no, which is basically to play. Oh, never mind. Genusar is responding to key cards.
Yeah, and he's showing the queen because he has extra length.
Okay,
This gives him
interesting.
a 10 card fit.
Yeah, so I guess this is probably correct. Dana did not announce 4 no as key card, so I was thrown off, but this probably should be key card here. 6 clubs by East, and
Well done.
yeah, they push the board. Kenny Fa says maybe a 6 major save works at this vulnerability, north-south. I mean, yeah, you don't need to take too many tricks for it to be profitable against 1370, but how bad is it?
I think it's 11. I make it down 5. A spade. Well, if you play in spades, I guess actually you only lose 1 heart. So a spade, a heart, 2 diamonds, and a club is only 800.
You could technically get a heart rough. And I think
Right.
you probably would if you got your count signals correct. I mean, West is going to get in with basically every trick and then push a heart through in a spade contract. So, yeah, it's probably 11.
Well, you have to do it before the ace of spades is dislodged, obviously.
Right. But, I mean,
Right.
you'll lead a minor suit and West will
Right.
cash some tricks and then play a heart and it'll be easy from there. EPL, you would never assume 4 no trump is to play. It depends on whether or not you've found a fit, right? And I guess here the 3 hearts confirms that clubs are trumps and 4 diamonds makes it even more clear. So yeah, 4 no trump would probably be key card in this spot. But sometimes you're in like slam going auctions and like you bid some suits and you don't really find like a guaranteed fit. And so then 4-no trump is just like, I'm rejecting a slam try sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So diamond opening lead, declare gets to win the queen and claim 12 tricks. You can't pitch all the hearts and the spade.
I don't know why she's even playing any cards here.
Just pulling trumps to be friendly and nice.
Yeah, actually, maybe if trumps were 3-0, she would need either the diamond break or the heart on side, and that could have been a singleton diamond lead. Once everyone follows to the first trump, she has a claim.
I mean, I don't think it mattered, right? Like, even if diamonds were 5-1 and clubs were 3-0, you just pull an extra round of trumps and still pitch a spade. You would still get to pitch a spade and a heart, and you could.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You don't need the fifth diamond because you can pitch one heart or rough two.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, she leads a heart up, just trying to steal that heart trick. Now the claim.
Something to Steve Sanborn, but maybe he deserves it.
So 12 tricks, 1370.
Yeah, pretty good result for East West.
Yeah, they do well. West with just the 13 count and their partner with a strong no trump. Sometimes it's hard to get to those slams. We might have another one on the next board. I mean, I guess it's not quite there, but there's a lot of shape and a big diamond fit this time for East West. So Genasar, the coward in first seat, passes. Passed by North, also coward. East opens a diamond. South will come in Michaels. And today, Sanborn doesn't have a fitting 19 count with all aces and kings opposite his partner's Michaels bid. So that happened yesterday. I mean, there's a hand where Sanborn was like queen fifth, queen jack sixth or something, and she bid Michaels, and Sanborn was over there with like all the aces and kings and 19 highs. But yeah, so Michaels here. Genasar going to get pretty excited about how this contract is going to play out. Do they have double as penalty oriented? Because he does have a diamond fit.
So obviously one obvious choice would just be whichever of two hearts and two spades shows a diamond limit raise.
Yeah.
What are his other options? Like 3 diamonds? That seems a little not quite enough. 4 diamonds is possible. You know, I guess we could go after a penalty, but that feels kind of wrong. 5 diamonds, yeah, okay.
Whew, 5 diamonds.
Opposite this particular East.
Wow.
Especially, knowing that North-South probably don't have 4 of a major on. I feel like if you put 4 diamonds, his partner really leaving it there when you can make 5.
Yeah, so North cracks this, and sometimes these doubles can come back to haunt you. I think South is going to lead the Spade King against 5 diamonds doubled, and I think this contract is going to just be a very easy make. And Declare can just win the ace of spades and fire one back, and then start playing spades through North, cross rough clubs and hearts. Eventually North is going to score that diamond king, but that's going to be it. So, and this double is going to announce the bad diamond split to East. So there's the king of spades lead.
Yeah, I know you were saying that Sanborn has not played especially well in this event. That is a truly terrible double.
I was going to predict it, but he beat me to it. Yeah, it's...
there's just so little to gain. Like fine, like our West here was bidding too aggressively, but East could have stronger diamonds. East could have even Ace Queen ten of diamonds, but West has five or six of them. We don't. I think the bigger thing is like we know that often, as you say, it's going to cost us a trump trick to double, and we don't think we have a game. We have a misfit. Partner has a lot of high cards for their Michaels bid. They can reopen with a double to show that or not. Like maybe we get 200, we could get 500, but again, we're not protecting anything. The cost of missing the penalty just isn't that great if we didn't have any contract of our own that we wanted to play.
Absolutely. And kind of looking at the result in the other room, if this double allows five diamonds to make because Declare finds out early about the bad diamond split, now she did kind of make the error of playing a diamond to the ace already. But if we were plus 100 on our cards, great. We lose 3 imps. Our teammates got to 6 diamonds, so be it. But if 5 diamonds doubled makes, then we're going to lose, what is this, 14 imps? And that's really not a good trade-off, as you say.
Right.
So yeah, diamond goes to the ace, and Declare now realizes that she's made a little bit of a boo-boo, but it's not really going to matter. North is never getting in again. We lead a spade back. Okay. So diamond comes back.
If North plays a third round of diamonds here, aren't we now just going to be a trick short? No, I guess we're okay. We can rough. Well, yeah, this works too, right? Because now we need those spades to pitch clubs.
Yes, we do need the spades to set up to pitch clubs, and it looks like we are not getting to 11 tricks anymore. This plan of pulling trumps has really not worked out for us. Yeah, so South is in, and South plays back a spade, realizing that, hey, let's let partner rough some of these spade winners. I assume partner has something in clubs over there for their double. So good defense by Sanborn here, and this is going to be what, down 1, I guess, at this point. Declare can basically cross rough, but we'll still have to lose a club at the end. So I'm very surprised that we didn't pause at trick 1 to think for a little bit longer about our plan on this hand. These doubles are very revealing when they've showed the 2 suited hand, very revealing. And maybe we don't read too much into North's double, but I think we should definitely pause and consider. Because, what does North have? They don't have the king, queen of spades. They don't have heart cards. They don't have club cards. They have to have all of these diamonds.
Right, and what does South have, right? I think both North and South gave us a lot of distributional information, so that would be a good spot to pause and work through all of it because there was a lot to figure out from the auction. South, I guess, could have been only 5-5, and maybe then she's 5-5-0-3, whatever. But we certainly had a lot of things we could deduce about the opponent's cards.
Yes. Well, that was looking like it could have been a big pickup for Rosenthal. Instead, it is a boring push, as chat has pointed out.
Are we frozen though? Because I'm not seeing Sanborn play a card here either. But
no,
what could he be thinking about?
Yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't. It doesn't really matter what cards he selects for the next few tricks.
No, which is why I'm wondering if we're stuck here.
I refreshed, so I think we're just waiting.
Yeah, you can also, if you think that diamonds are 4-0, which they probably are, you can just, win the ace of spades, play spade back, and plan to play winning spades through north as part of your cross ruff to trap their trumps.
Exactly, right? Like, and there's no risk because North is, we know South has the spades. So, so yeah, like even if diamonds are not 4-0, it kind of doesn't matter. We can just play the winning spades through North, as you say.
Oh, sure, right. Because even if South is following to any of those, or even if South does have diamonds, it doesn't matter. They're not roughing the spades.
Exactly. And like, if South is short in clubs, they can't really rough in front of Dummy because Dummy has the diamond ace. Yeah. So we basically just win the ace of spades and play a spade back and then like kind of claim at that point.
Right. Like whoever has whatever trumps, they're going to be doing it underneath the side that you're roughing. So,
yes. Yeah, so it felt like we just didn't either fully count the tricks or didn't really plan the play as accurately as we could have there and end up losing this last trick for 200. Didn't hold on to the beer card, Chuck says. Yeah, not this time. Unfortunately, it would not have helped this one. So Sanborn picks up an 11 count in first seat. He will open a diamond. East can overcall heart. South can bid no trump, I guess. Other table missed 3-0 on the North-South cards. So this time around, North-South have an opportunity to get there.
Yeah, I mean, you do need the spades to split. Otherwise, they can cash 5 things, but there are 9 tricks if you get away with that.
Right. So this might come down to whether or not South bids 2 no or just 1 no. I mean, it's 11, but she knows her partner's pretty aggressive in terms of opening. Mm-hmm. So she might kind of rein things back and bid 1 no here. We'll see what the choice is.
Yeah, and the Queen Jack of Diamonds obviously are very good. So that might be a reason for an upgrade.
Right. Yeah, and so she does bid 2 no. She's willing to take a stab. If she can get to declare 3 no trump, then maybe this will be an opportunity to swing some imps back, she thinks.
Yeah, of course. North is not, immediately race to 3 no trump like... I don't know if you're North, is it an auto 3 no bid, or do you try 3 diamonds now because your hand is a little weak? Yeah, I guess I like this. A partner has even queen, small doubleton of diamonds, you belong there.
Right.
Jack protects you for 4-1, which turns out to exist on this hand.
Yeah, I really do like the 3 no bid. You have that ace of hearts possible entry, although you think it might get knocked out at trick 1 because of the heart overcall. But like you say, the good 6-card diamond suit headed by the ace king. Lots of trick-taking potential. And
yeah, I love playing... I love bidding 3 no when I have a 6-card minor.
Mm-hmm. Genisar on lead. Nothing effective for him to do, but I think with the lack of anything better, he might try his partner's heart suit. No, goes with a spade. Sanborn is going to be terrified of this lead for a moment. So spade to the ace, but when East returns the 2 of spades count, Sanborn is going to know that she's home.
Yeah, it's true. West could have king, queen, 5-3 deuce if they're leading 4th best.
So spade to the ace, 2 of spades comes back. And the defense will cash out, but this will only be for 9 tricks. So swing goes the way of Hammond.
Yeah, so that'll increase their lead to 21, I think. This will be, 10, this will be 11 imps because they're in the lower scoring string in the other room.
Hey, 10. I mean, assuming this takes 9 tricks. 490
right,
is
but
10.
Isn't 490 11?
Now 500 is where 11 starts.
I believe you, but Yeah, you're right.
There's also a command in my chat. Yep, you got it.
Use it. Yeah.
I feel
I
like
guess
that's one of the things that I've learned a lot from doing all these kibitzing of imp matches. I've learned the imp skill a little bit better. So
Yeah, I really never knew it that well, as you can see.
yeah, like I know 220 to 260 is 6. Like all the strange ranges. I have them down pat. 14 starts at 900. 900 to 1090. So defense has cashed out their 4 spades, and Sanborn really just needs to test to see if diamonds are 5-0 or not, but she will be careful.
Yeah, so West will try hard in the hope they can knock the entry off the board, but which would work if East had the King of Hearts instead of the Queen. Showstopper was Queen fourth.
Exactly. Yeah, and I mean East unblocked the spades, so West knows the Ace of Clubs is in South's hand. If East had the Ace of Clubs, she would have won the last spade so that she could just cash it. So Genusar just needs to trust partner. Heart comes through, but of course this time Sanborn can win the king.
Surprised he hasn't played one already.
He doesn't trust partner. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean this is
Well, sorry, go on.
okay. It was okay, Sanborn claims she's like I'm tired of waiting. Do you have 5 diamonds?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, given that it was a 2-no bid, obviously there's no chance that East has his beat in high cards. The only possibility is that they haven't beat Entangling Declarer up.
So 10 imps to Hammond there. They're up by 20 in the match. Okay. 2 hearts or 3 on the East hand.
I like 3. I mean, the hand's not perfect for it, but okay, pass is possible too.
It is? Pass, pass, pass. North gets to open.
I hate the pass, but again, if you're sort of a subscriber to the multiple flaws theory, this hand certainly has multiple flaws.
True, yeah. Yeah, really bad 7-card heart suit.
Right, and the king third on the side, and yeah, the problem is right now you do this, and like you would just much rather have opened 3 hearts.
Yeah, that's certainly true. So 2 heart overcall. South can bid 3 hearts, 2 no, whatever they're doing.
Yeah, one way or another, North South are getting to game on the start. I mean, they probably would regardless, but nonetheless, I think Dana now is thinking that she'd be better placed if she had bid 3 hearts immediately and made the opponent's guess to versus like whether to come in at all. Obviously, on this hand, North wouldn't have a problem bidding, but make it a little harder to sort out the level.
Definitely. So North bids 4 spades with the extra high cards, 16 count. And if East does go ace and a heart ruff, it comes at the cost of a natural trump trick for West. So, but East decides to lead a diamond. And Declare can just pull trumps, knock out the ace of hearts, pitch a club, ruff a club. This will be 10 tricks.
Yeah, pretty normal spot. I would be surprised if this is not flat across the 4 tables in the event. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe two hearts is, I don't know, like maybe in my own personal style where, my two hearts are kind of known that they could be on the heavy side. I would open two hearts. I think probably with an average partner would, I don't mean like an average, skill partner. I just mean, a partner who's expecting a more average range from me. Three's probably better. Like a first time partner would probably open three.
Yeah, makes sense. I think a lot of pairs are going to be opening the East hand, but the pass didn't put as much pressure on North South. I mean, even after three hearts pass, I think most Norths are going to balance three spades and then I'll go past four spades. So it seems likely that they'll all get to four spades that way. All right, good line of play. Knocks out the heart ace and can effectively claim here. Pitch a club, rough a club. Probably best for East to just continue a heart, giving Declare a losing option if West started with Jack Doubleton.
Well, it wouldn't matter, right?
Well, like if Declare puts in the 10, then Declare loses a heart trick. All
Why?
right. Because they could take two heart tricks if East doesn't play back a heart, Declare is just going to cash the king
Yeah,
and the jack falls.
but if West started with Jack Doubleton hearts, Declare would now be out of them, so they just rough it, and they only need one pitch on the King of Hearts for one club loser anyway. They can't avoid the second one.
Well, but North would have another card somewhere in one of the minors. So
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I see what you're
yeah,
saying.
like I mean, it seems pretty unlikely that it would end up beating the contract, but Declare would have to do a bit more work, right? They would have to keep West off lead to make sure that West couldn't pull second or third round of trumps. But yeah, anyway.
Yeah, I guess we can cross to the King of Diamonds, club to the Jack, and then just plan to rough as many clubs as necessary.
So three spades by Sanborn here in first seat. North picks up
Oh, I'm frozen.
kind of a fitting 12 count, but with just the stiff spade does not bother raising. And this looks like it is probably going to make. Declare has a bit of work to do in the heart suit to guess where the honors
Yeah,
are.
hang on here.
You think that East is going to balance here with a
Of course, it's
reopening
got a
double?
balance. I mean, maybe not, of course, but I think yes, East is going to balance. I like North's decision to pass this. Even if partner, look what happens, right? I take it back. They have solid spades, and it's like, okay, well that's seven. A club is eight. Like, where are nine and ten coming from? Maybe the hearts, maybe the clubs, but maybe not. Partner could have more diamonds. I think probably even at these colors, bidding is wishful thinking.
Mm-hmm. Fotel, that's so hilarious. So on the five diamond doubled hand, apparently, Janice makes five diamonds undoubled on that one, which is not that surprising, but ends up losing because four spades doubled happened at the other table. North South could not keep themselves out of the auction, it appears.
Amazing.
Wow. So 2 rounds of diamonds get roughed. Declare unblocks the spade queen, can rough a diamond back to hand and pull trumps. All right, paying attention to the count in some of these suits. So we can pitch a couple of hearts from dummy as we work on the spades, and then we can just lead a heart to the 10. And we have a claim for 9 tricks because West will not be able to get in to push clubs through before the Ace of Hearts goes away.
Yeah, maybe more likely we'll run the 9 of hearts, as he's doing, but same thing.
Yeah, same idea. So 9 of Hearts going to go around. East wins the queen. East backs a diamond, but Declare can ruff and now knock out the Ace of Hearts. And in fact, Declare is going to make 10 tricks in this room. So the opening diamond lead and then diamond continuation allowed Declare to just kind of safely take finesses into the safe hand, which was East. 3 spades makes 4, and at the other table, 4 diamonds went down 1, so Hammond picks up a couple more imps.
Yeah, so it was right to balance after all.
Yes, you're correct. So passed by Genisar and Sanborn, East in 3rd seat. 11 count gets to open a spade. Other Sanborn, 1 no trump, 16.
Probably, I think double's possible, but 1 no seems like the down the middle choice. Like the spade stopper being, king 3 deuce and 4 hearts, like maybe there's an argument for double. I don't think it's a good argument for it, but you can imagine someone doing it.
Right, yeah. All right, a no trump. Looks like it is passing out. No reason for East to balance.
Yeah, this is not going to do. I mean, there was only down 1 in the other room, but even that feels like it might have been a good result for North-South.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, either of West's natural leads, a club from the king 5th or the 10 doubleton of spades, are going to be pretty effective at setting up tricks for their side.
Yeah, the player they just have no tricks. They have 3 diamonds, a spade, a club, and I guess a heart, actually, because the queen of hearts pops up, so the jack is a trick.
Man, she didn't even think about putting up the spade queen at trick 1. I guess that makes sense. Yeah?
If you think East has the ace of hearts, then...
Yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah, so West will do something here. It doesn't really matter. Declare a win this. See that the 4th diamond isn't cashing and lead a heart up, and probably it's the same down 1.
Yeah, so East-West are going to collect a heart, 4 spades, a diamond, and eventually they get a club, I guess is the idea.
Yeah, Declare just doesn't have a 7th trick, so they'll get something.
Yeah, heart to the queen, king, and ace, and Genisar thinking about maybe backing the 10 of hearts first, but does decide to play a spade. So Declare can cash, or East can cash all their pointed suited winners and pseudo squeeze West, but West will know that he has to hang on to the 10-9 of hearts, so he'll bear his club king.
Yeah, this one isn't that hard since he's looking at the North cards.
Yep. East makes a nice cash of the 5 of spades, suit preference here for clubs, in case that is relevant.
Yes, of course, 1 heart pitch is fine. No, pitch a club, yep.
Yeah, and there's the jack of diamonds, so West does get pseudo-squeezed on this trick. And insta pitches a club. The Queen of Clubs comes through, and West gets the last trick with a heart. So flat board, 1-no trump, going down 1 at both tables. Hammond retains their 22 imp lead. This is a very low-scoring match in comparison to what we saw yesterday from basically everyone.
I mean, you expect them to get lower scoring as it goes on, but even in that context, 66 sims and 25 boards is very low.
Yeah, Sanborn picks up another 13 count over there, opens a club. East gets to come in with a spade. Negative double. I don't think West should bid over the negative double, but could bid 2 clubs to show diamonds.
I think actually this West cannot bid 2 clubs to show diamonds.
Gotcha.
I think last time I played with Dana was fairly recently. It was December, so that Chris and Olivia could get some practice in. We played as a team, and I asked her if she wanted to play transfers in these kinds of auctions, and she said that she had never done it.
Got it. So North bids 2 hearts, confirming the heart fit, and East bids 2 spades again with some extra values in the 6th spade. Yeah, I don't think any reason for South to bid. Again, her partner's pretty aggressive in terms of opening. So she's just going to let this go, as will everyone else.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if North had a more suitable hand for bidding to the 3 level, he would just do it. Of course, here he has a bunch of trump tricks, so has no reason to go on. But I think South can trust that when the auction is not supposed to end, it won't.
Yeah, and I was gonna say I really liked the King of Clubs lead from South before she made it, and there it is. It's landed on the table. Partner did open a club. If we're going to beat 2 spades, we need to get a little bit lucky on defense in this type of sequence. So getting a club ruff would be exactly the way to do that. And this is going to make Declare's life a little bit easier because now Declare was completely entryless to the dummy, although maybe the defense would have been kind of backed into giving her a dummy entry or 2 because the Queen of Hearts would set up. But yeah, Declare still has trouble on this hand. I mean, Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades, I guess, is going to be the plan.
Yeah, the defense eventually was going to be a little bit stuck, right? Because even if they catch a couple of hearts on the go, leading a spade is an entry for finesse effectively. Leading a diamond, like, great, now you win the ace of diamonds, and then what? Sooner or later, they're going to have to play, any of the 4 suits would get declared either dummy access or the equivalent.
Definitely.
Hard, and great. Now you're North. Play a club. It's kind of the same.
Yeah, so...
And now they're South.
This is going to be a tough spot for Sanborn if Declare does go Ace of Clubs Diamond. I mean, I think she's going to go Ace of Diamonds Club Ruff. And in which case North can cash the King of Hearts before giving a club ruff, but that might be the line of play East chooses because South is not always going to be sitting on Ace 5th of diamonds. Like if South is sitting on like Ace 3rd or Ace 4th over there, then it's not going to be so obvious for South to hop up with the ace on the first round of the suit.
Right.
So
yeah, with 5, it's not going to be hard to win it.
Right. So in this case, I mean, if East does win this and lead a diamond up, this could be a catastrophe for her. Instead, if she does go Ace of Spades, Queen of Spades, that would mostly be playing to pin a Jack Doubleton, which would allow her to make the contract from here. Okay, and it looks like that's what she's doing. So this will escape for down 1 because North-South can still take 2 spades, 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond for 6 tricks.
Yeah, although that is still going to be a 5 imp loss, which I do know without having to ask the bot. Thank you.
What is this play? What is this play? This is not all. We're not.
They're right next to each other. It's a misclick.
I-
I have that much confidence in Dana.
okay, yeah.
I do, I mean, Dana, of course, of the four players at this table, probably plays the least. I don't know how much the Sanborns play in their retirement, but Dad is a full-time working lawyer, so has the least time for bridge of most of the people in this event. And I think like we've seen a few things where like you and I have both played enough with her to know how good she can be on her good days, and it feels like there's some rust.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like when she's in form, she's a really excellent player, and this feels like she has not been in form. Like she's playing fine, but below her own personal top level.
Which has felt like basically everyone. I mean, Rosenberg missing the automatic trump coup in six club. I mean, he was already down a trick, but like that was a little bit insane. Eddie Wold went down in a cold contract the other day.
Yeah, like Rosenberg has a bit of an excuse in that he just played the real trial or the open trials. I shouldn't say real trials. But, at this point, 2 weeks in, you get pretty exhausted.
Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, we were making this. Wait, we were making this. We just pitched. Stop. Slow down. Slow down. Please. The diamond came back, and we just.
Wait, but we weren't making it anyway, though, right?
We were. Because we pitch a club, the diamond was good, and then the queen of hearts was good.
You play a heart and pitch the other one, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Steph, hello. You came in at the right time. Wait, we made it? Wait.
Was there something going on?
Maybe I miscounted.
No, defense had 5 tricks and looked to me like they were getting another one too.
Yeah, we might need to get the director for that. They misclaimed? Okay. Someone will call the director. Well, this looks like a fun hand. I mean, it might not be all that fun.
It was a misclaim. Yeah. He was in her hand and was certainly going to play a club because North couldn't even get rid of it if he wanted to. He was following to that spade.
All right, here we go. 2 spades. Find your heart fit now, guys. 2 spades, pass.
The other one where she didn't open because it was too flawed, and here this one, the flaws, and that one it didn't matter. This one, the flaws do matter quite a bit.
Yeah, so North balances 3 clubs. Now, double? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Double actually would probably be penalties, I think, but 3 hearts would be okay.
Double would be penalties?
I think so. Because like making a takeout double, I think is impossible. But what if you had like King Jack 9 4 of clubs as your side suit, and North balanced into a buzzsaw?
Well, it's not takeout. I think it just shows extra offense.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, maybe, but I'm not convinced. I'm not sure it's the kind of action I would do undiscussed. I think it's too likely to lead to disaster. Well, all right. West finally gets to show that he has a good hand here.
Yeah, North runs to 4 clubs. Okay. So East should pass 4 clubs because like this double 3. Yeah, I mean like this is just gonna be 4 clubs all pass. Now this is I'm fantasizing about us getting back into hearts, but it's not happening. So, all right, we tried, team.
I mean, West could double this, but he can't bet 4 hearts.
Yeah, but West is not going to double. West doesn't have anything in his hand.
No, I suppose that's true. I mean, if he thinks he has some cashing hearts, but turns out he doesn't.
Steph says, thoughts on 4 clubs doubled making. Fortunately, I don't have to give my thoughts on 4 clubs doubled making.
Yeah, 4 clubs undoubled is probably making, so colossal pickup for Hammond.
Yeah.
And even if it goes down, it's like, as long as it doesn't go down more than 4 or 5, it's fine.
Yeah.
But I think, yeah, and I think all they're going to lose is 2 diamonds, right?
2 diamonds in a club.
Oh, 2 diamonds in a club, right? I mean, I guess you do have to, be a little bit careful. But, no, I guess you don't have to be a little careful. Thinking like, the diamond split 3-3, so that doesn't matter. Tap out doesn't hurt you. I mean, East has no entry for a rough, so yeah, you can just drop trumps and claim.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely layouts of the cards where we need to play on diamonds before clubs, but I think those layouts are less likely than the ones where doing that lets us go down because East gets in and gives a spade rough. So the sexy innkeeper says, isn't doubling 3-0 a mistake if you weren't going to double four? Well, I'm paraphrasing. If you weren't going to double four clubs. Like, they don't always run in these spots. And when they do, I don't know. Like, did West know that 3-0 Trump was going down? No, not at all. Right? The King of Clubs.
Yeah, definitely.
Like the King of Clubs looks like it's onside. So Declare is taking club tricks. I mean, West was doubling to try and get a non-spade lead. Like the double wasn't like, I think I'm going plus against 3-0. It's like, I might go plus against 3-0 if we get the right opening lead, which I think is going to be a heart or a non-spade. So it's not that like the double of 3-0 was trying to increase a penalty that we were already going to collect. West thought, hey, if they lead a spade, dummy wins, takes a club finesse, and Declare collects the first 9 tricks. So I need to double to try and ensure that my side goes plus. That's the idea of the double 3-0. West is on lead. Okay, fine. West is on lead. So then I take back everything I just said. Yep. West is on lead. So yeah, I mean, he knows that he's leading a heart. But again, I think the main point here is that West doesn't know if 3-0 is making. The King of Clubs looks like it is a bad card on defense. And therefore, West is trying to like make this auction happen. West was doubling because like there's a chance 3-0 goes down. Sometimes they sit for it and we collect a penalty. But sometimes 3-0 is making and our double causes them to run to 4 clubs, which ends up decreasing the value of their side's plus score. So it's kind of like a bluff in a way.
Yeah, like, if they make 4 clubs and 3-0 is down 1, you're sad. But if you thought that 3-0 would make some of the time, then, there's a little bit of risk mitigation in it.
Right, yeah.
And I think mostly he just thought that that they weren't going to make it, or if they ran, they wouldn't make that either. I don't know how deeply he was thinking about this double versus like looking at his hand and finding a red card.
Yeah, that makes sense too.
Yeah, I can pick up that hand. Like, good luck to you in 3-0 Trump.
I do think the auction could have gone better. I do think the auction could have gone better. West leads the Ace of Hearts now and is like a little bit wide-eyed when Declare roughs. So now Declare is in firm control. Now a diamond to the queen. I mean, yeah, maybe not. Okay, so Declare still plays a second round of trumps, and I guess is just going to pull a third round. Like, it's really not clear to me how you're supposed to best capitalize on the diamond suit. I mean, if we want to talk strict percentages here, I mean, East can't have a doubleton diamond, then East would be 6-5 in the major. So yeah, maybe just diamond to the king, diamond duck is like a claim. East either has 3 diamonds or 4 for this sequence. Oh, but we have drawn trumps ending in hand, so we're not in the right hand to lead a diamond to the king. We're checking for lurkers.
Yeah, we can just cross the ace of spades, of course.
Yeah. So spade to the ace, diamond to the king, diamond duck is certainly the way to go about it now. But, oh, never mind. We've pitched a diamond. Now diamond to the queen. It's all good. Diamond split. Like... Okay. Spade to the ace. This is good. We can protect against Jack 10 fourth with West, placing East with 6-5 in the majors. So diamond to the 9. Okay,
well,
good.
We could go up and play East for 6-5 in the majors with a doubleton Jack or 10.
We could do that as well, yes, which is technically percentage. So, all right, king of diamonds, diamond. Well done. They go plus in both rooms. So this is going to be 13 big imps for Hammond.
Yeah, this has been a huge set for them. 25-5 so far. So I mean, only a net of 20 imps. I guess it feels like more because those 2 big swings were fairly recently. Board 21 and now 26.
Yeah, so other room has reached 5 clubs on the east-west cards here, which looks like a pretty nice result. Is 3 no trump really so bad? There are 7 top tricks. You can set up a diamond, but yeah, I guess 3 no trump really does not make on just very natural defense.
3 no East, I think, is okay, right? Oh, I see, because the 8-7 of spades now become. So 3
No,
no
3 no
East,
East would be okay, but West opens or overcalls a no trump.
right. If South opens, which is not automatic, right? I would guess in the other room, I think Migri is South, and she might open, but playing with Andrew, I'm not sure because he's generally kind of down the middle on these things. I think Andrew himself probably would not open that South end with 3 jacks and 2 queens.
Yeah, but West just has a balance 16, so either way.
He'll open a no trump or she'll open a no trump regardless. That's true.
Yeah, so I think this was really well judged East-West in the other room, and we'll see if Genusar makes the same evaluation after this transfer to Hearts and then the 3 club bid by East. Will Gino settle into 3 no, protecting the pointed suit kings, or is he going to think that big club fit is the way to go?
Yeah, so they did have a nice auction. It was kind of a similar start. South passed. West opened and no trump got a transfer over 3 clubs. West bid 3 diamonds, just denying 3 hearts and otherwise waiting. Now East bid 3 hearts, presumably showing just also waiting, saying that she wasn't excited to bid 3 no trump immediately. So Pacell bypassed 3 no and bid 4 clubs. So they had a very good auction. I think both East and West kind of made some delicate choices that were very effective.
Yeah, nicely done. And Genusar in this room just takes the bull by the horns, bids 4 clubs directly, says, this is the trump suit. And
Yes, but I like this too. He knows that there's going to be a problem in spades or diamonds because East has to be short in one of them to take the sequence. So whichever one it is, he knows that 3 no is going to have a pretty big weakness.
For sure.
And if he's had a stronger hand, he could be in the slam zone. But, he certainly knows that 3 no is going to be a bad spot. So nicely judged by Genusar as well.
Yeah, so East in 5 clubs here. There's very little to the play that can go wrong with trumps 2-2 and hearts 3-3. But maybe the careful way to go about it would be to try and collect a spade trick. Well, Sanborn leads a low spade at trick 1. So if East was thinking there's no way Sanborn underleads aces on that previous board. She's also going to get this one right, ducking the spade around to the 10.
Yeah, once again, seeing that no one leads queen from queen jack anymore.
Yeah, so this will make DeClaire's life a lot easier if she gets the spade guess right at trick 1. Then even on 3-1 clubs, she'll just be able to pitch a heart on the king of spades. Although I guess it doesn't even help. Wait a second.
Sort of play to set up the West hand anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose pitching one heart on the king of spades doesn't even help really. So she's kind of going to be in the same position. All right, so spade goes around to the ace.
Nothing matters because you can just rough all of West's losers in the East hand, right?
Yeah, is that?
That's not quite right. That's not quite right. But 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you actually do need 11th trick somewhere. Hearts 4-2 would be good enough. With trumps 2-2, 7 trumps, 1 diamond, and 2 hearts. Like, you're pretty close, but you're not quite there.
Right, and I think you might be correct that after this lead, well, okay, now after diamond to the ace, it's
Oh wait, am I frozen?
Yeah, it's kind of a Morden's fork position here for South. If South didn't take the diamond ace, then the queen of diamonds goes on the spade king, and with South taking the diamond ace, now DeClaire scores 2 diamond tricks. So now it's really all over. Even if clubs are 3-1, DeClaire can just pull trumps and claim, pitching 2 hearts on the king of spades, king of diamonds, rough a heart. So 11 tricks and a push. Three boards to play left in the set.
The other table a little bit ahead. We're getting a nice long lunch break.
Yeah, everyone has been playing relatively quickly, except for Mama and Papa Rosenberg.
Mm-hmm.
Genasar opens a diamond in first seat.
Yeah, a little surprising. I thought this was in their no trump range.
I think they play good 14 to 17.
I see. Yeah, I thought they were 14 to 16ers.
So North passes, East gets to bid a heart or some other number of hearts.
Yeah, I think 1. Certainly it's too good for a weak jump shift, and it's not quite right for jumping to 4.
All right, 2 hearts, natural invitational. This is kind of
cool.
a nice treatment to have, especially when you pick up a hand like this. And Genasar, of course, going to accept with his maximum 14 count. So 4 hearts.
Yeah, so this is, you and I played weak jump shifts here to cater to the light openings as some other players do. And this is one, actually, I was talking with, and Dan and I also played weak here. Talking with Dana and Chris Blanken, Dana's husband, and he suggested that it is actually better to play this as the strong one because very often you're going to have this option where West raises the game, and 1 and then 2 as the weaker one, where normally 1 and then 2 shows the better range, but this way you just get there quicker. The opponents have much less information.
Sure.
So I wonder if this was Chris's influence having them play with 2 hearts as the stronger weak jump shift.
Yeah, absolutely could be. But it certainly works out well on this hand, this auction. Very fast, very cheap, and
hard to defend against if you're north-south.
Yeah, and DeClaire just has 3 losers, a club, a spade, and a diamond. Hello, Babs. We have Craig with us today. I'm going to have Mark after the break for like a little bit because I am running off to improv.
Awesome.
yeah, Craig, if you are planning to stream the third and fourth sets, I can raid you.
Yeah, I think if you're doing the third one with Mark, I'll probably just lurk there and everyone can fend for themselves for the last set.
Sounds good.
That's cool. I saw he was with you yesterday from his desert island.
Yeah. Why are we not streaming improv? I would totally stream improv.
Does your
But
improv group put it on YouTube or anything, or even for like highlights?
there, like, we don't really have cameras. I mean, there have been a couple of the productions that we've done which had recordings and stuff, but it's mostly been for like internal use for the for like the class, the instructors in classes and whatever themselves. But yeah, I haven't, I have not done any recordings of stuff. As Norm says, we kind of are streaming improv. That's true. This the mixed event does feel like that sometimes.
Well, this will be a push, so Hammond continuing to dominate the segment.
Yeah, East roughs out a club, leads another spade. But there is no squeeze. Diamond switch by North.
It also reminds me I have 2 days to get my problems in. I think I skipped last month's set, so I will not be in the running for any annual awards, but would at least like to review them so when you and Mark do your recap of it, I'll actually know what the hands were.
Yeah, and it actually doesn't matter if you skip a month or two. Like, I think your 3 lowest scores get thrown out. So
Maybe I would have had a good set, but that is good to know.
Yeah.
So for those who don't know, you can tell them what we're talking about.
Yeah, the Real Bridge bidding contest, which I do the solves every month, and I'm a panel member for that. So I usually do my solves nowadays with Aaron because he runs his own bidding contest as well for the ACBL. He's the It's Your Call guy. And Bab says we've had a hard time this month. I mean, supposedly last month was pretty difficult as well. I think that we did not perform all that great in last month's set, or April. That's this month's set, April's. April's set. Yeah. Okay, I don't remember which month was the difficult one, but whatever the most recent one is that Aaron and I did, it was very difficult.
Yeah, which they're supposed to be.
Right.
A good problem is one where the panel is going to be split at least 3 ways evenly. You don't want one where it's like 25 panelists and 24 of them all do the same thing.
No, and we almost never have that because some of the panelists are insane. But
Sure.
But I think there have been a lot where it's like we were able to deduce what the right bid was on a lot of hands. And this past, I think it's April's, this month's, like, they're just like every hand is just a complete coin flip.
Look forward to. Yeah, I mean, of course, the point of these panels is like a little bit to, score the points for the right answer and see if the experts match them, but really it's for the discussion.
Yeah. And so there was a lot of good discussion this month anyway.
Yeah. So got some action happening here in the other room, I imagine as well, where they got to the 5 level off 3 casters.
Yeah, but probably over 4 hearts would be my guess. I mean, of course, 4 hearts was not going to make. But
I mean, 2 hearts is in trouble.
Yes.
And two hearts will make, but that's the limit.
Yeah, so auction-wise so far, North has showed some clubs, having passed already, which seems honestly fine. Oh, man. Well, North really is not happy about the way this has gone. I mean...
No, has Gina Sar not learned his lesson about bidding 5 diamonds?
Well, I mean, I think North is going to bid 5 hearts. And so this might actually go very well for him.
Oh, wow. Well, yeah, I mean, can anyone find a double of this?
I think South would double 5 diamonds if it came back to her.
Yeah, but
Maybe.
can anyone find a double of 5 hearts, I mean, which is
That's
800?
that's a question. I mean, I think East absolutely should. She has 2 aces. So even though the King Queen of Diamonds are not great cards, I think East should just crack this. It's not making over tricks, as you always say. So it's at worst like lose 5 against that. And yeah, but East just does decide to pass it out. West might double.
Well, West would double if he was not on lead, I'm sure, because he really wants to make sure partner knows that there's a rough around.
Right.
Um,
Right.
being on lead, there's much less reason to.
Yeah, that's a good point. Um, yeah, that's a good point. West is either thinking about doubling or his opening lead. So I think both those calls are going to come in fast succession. If West passes it out, he'll probably just table the King of Spades. And if West decides to double, then he'll probably also quickly table the King of Spades.
Yeah, I agree with all of that. Yeah, still, it'll be a nice pickup for Rosenthal to get back. What if they do manage to get all their tricks? That'll be 9 imps for 100 and 300.
Yeah.
3 spades, ace of clubs, and a club rough.
Right. Yeah, and so King of Spades cashes. West can continue a spade to the ace here. And East should cash the ace of clubs when in, but East might just play back a spade. Yeah, so East just plays back a spade.
Yeah, so it'll cause 1 trick. They'll still get the ace of clubs, of course.
Yeah, this is like safe because I suppose South could have a club void. But then what does that give West? West would have 4 spades. West would have 3 clubs. West would have 2 hearts. And how many diamonds does West have then for the 5 diamond bid? Probably not enough. So maybe a little bit lazy not laying down the club ace here from East, but down 2, still going to be 7 imps.
Yeah, of course, East knew that a 3rd spade was cashing, where, from her point of view, West didn't necessarily know that when he let a low spade to the ace, because East could have had 4 spades. So, well, then I guess West could have only 3 of them, but, she may just have thought that West was trying to cash out, but not sure exactly how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, and I would say East can't really have 4 spades, but the problem is East could have ace doubleton of spades, right? From West's perspective. So West can't go king, queen of spades, and then a spade. That would be...
Right.
That's just not possible on defense. So
Well, no, but I mean, if East has ace doubleton of spades, she would just overtake it and play 1 back to get her rough.
Sure, yeah, that's
You
also
wouldn't care if
possible.
he was cracking her card to spade honors.
Yeah, it's possible.
Anyway, last chance here. So club pass. Are you a diamond bidder or a no trump bidder?
On the West hand, I would bid a diamond.
Yeah, I think I would too. We all know people who would bid a no trump.
Yeah, they're no longer playing in the event.
Oh, in the mixed pairs, they're all still in this event. What are you talking about?
No, Luva got knocked out yesterday.
Oh, no, I'm thinking like the West. I mean, this is a respectful bid toward East, but one knows the bid you make playing with either a sponsor or, if it's like your spouse or life partner who's weaker than you bid a no trump.
You could. East rebids a no trump. Could have a 4-card major, even 2 4-card majors, and West will just let this pass out. So at the other table, North-South got to declare a no trump I have no idea how that's even possible.
Uh, um, huh. I wonder why.
Yeah, that's just not a real possibility. I mean, I guess it went pass, and North opened, but that seems really strange. Um,
Um, well, I was wondering, like, could it have gone a club pass and no trump? And that is exactly what happened. West passed one no trump. West passed one club rather, which was not limited, by the way.
what?
Telling you.
That's unbelievable. All right, so in one no trump here in the East, they did manage to make 8 tricks in the other room, but in this room, after the spade lead declares working on the club suit, is going to collect at least 7, 3 clubs, 2 spades, and 2 diamonds. Ace of hearts is on side as well, so might end up scoring an 8th trick. I mean, that would be impressive to take 16 tricks and no trump at both tables, or combined across the 2 tables.
Yeah, I mean, declares advantage obviously is more of a thing in no trump than anywhere else, but it's usually not that great an advantage.
No, it's really not. I mean, I guess a spade lead from both East and South ends up being quite poor on this hand.
Right.
I mean, I would certainly lead a club from the East hand against one club, pass, one no, all pass. I would not be willing to lead a spade from ace, queen, 9-8, but teach their own.
Yeah. I mean, I think I would, like I'm not really leading a club to build tricks. I'm just leading them to avoid leading anything else.
Exactly.
The fact that partner keeps turning up with aces and kings on this defense is just a bonus. I mean, what was poor East thinking? Like, you lead something, and and then like partner turns out the king, queen, jack of clubs, and passed. I wonder, is it possible? The only thing I can think of is maybe Paselma saw the auction and thought that South opened.
It could be.
Because also he did double one no and pass out seat.
Yeah.
I think if you have this undisclosed 10 count, you might do so. Probably probably that's what it was.
I mean, it was a good thing West didn't double because they made an overtrick.
Yeah.
So, all right, declare can use a club entry to take a heart finesse completely safely on this hand.
Yeah, let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I mean, I guess like a club, 2 diamonds, 3 hearts, and 2 spades. That's 8. I don't know if that's what they did take, but they are there on, the right missed defenses. And it does seem like East West have 7 tricks available, 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, a heart and a spade. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see if East is brave here and leads a heart up to the king. Neither opponent can have a 5-card heart suit because they never bid in over club or over diamond. Mm-hmm. But East decides to go safely, cashes the diamond ace, gonna cash a club and the ace of spades, and this will be 1 no making 1. So 5 imps, not 6 for 210.
Yeah, so Rosenthal does get a few imps back to close out the segment. I guess they'll be down, 22, just as they were a couple of boards ago?
Feels like 23 if this is 5.
It does feel like that. The only 15, we were speculating that probably he saw the auction as a club by South, not by East, and passed that, and then passed again when it came back around to him.
I mean, who knows?
Yeah. Anyway, whatever it was not successful, which feels just. Like, you do really like to see people lose imps when that happens. Like, if he just, like, randomly did this and, somehow it turned out that he won a game swing, you'd be pretty angry about it, even as a spectator.
Yeah, actually, this end position, East could have done better after that spade goes to the 9. Since South had showed out of diamonds, East could have stuck in the, or spade rather than to the ace, spade to the 9 would have picked off, South would be end played and could either have to lead a spade into the ace-8 or lead a heart into the king, and both options would have given Declare an 8th trick. So again, a missed opportunity. Would have picked up an extra imp, but Hammond ahead by 23. We have 25 minutes left in the round. I mean, this was the entire scorecard for the set. Not too many swings, but some big ones going the direction of Hammond. Leads to them picking up 8 imps in the segment. In the other match, Zhang actually fights back. They pick up 18. Still a few boards to play in their tables, but that match is a lot closer. So thanks,
Cool.
Craig, for joining me.
Yeah. I'll probably be back as a lurker for the next segment. I think I'm going to go do the problem set now, and I'll possibly see you tomorrow for more of this.
Yeah, sounds good. All right.
Cool. Catch you later.
Bye. All right. So I get to have lunch. We have an hour and 40 minutes until the next set starts. While I make lunch, let's pull up this table, I guess. And you all can watch the next couple of hands while I go get me some food. Be right back. I'm back. What's going on here? What was 4 clubs? Fit showing. Fit showing. And East forgot to give partner a club rough. Whoops. So 4 hearts down 1, 5 hearts down 2. All right, no webcam while I'm eating. Three more imps to Zhang. It's almost tied. Yeah, I think as Craig had mentioned, Diza playing with a sponsor, of course, she bids a no trump in response to a club. So I wouldn't necessarily considering this a bidding problem. A diamond is really the standout bid. You want partner to declare with doubleton 10-9 third in the majors. Shiv says if you pass, partner's likely to declare. Steph, you would bid a spade, but you play transfers. Yeah. Jed G says, isn't it relatively common to play one diamond with a balanced hand as just a weaker range and then use one no trump to show like 8-11? I've heard players do that. I have never done it myself. I understand the appeal though, but I like to be able to show diamonds, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's stupid of me. Maybe diamonds is a bad suit. Like at some point, we're just going to cancel all of the suits. I mean, clubs has already been canceled in 2026. So maybe it's time for us to start canceling diamonds and hearts. We just like all club diamond and heart bids are artificial. You only bid if you have spades. Yeah, clubs has been canceled for a long time. So we need to start a new trend. Dinkin's already canceled the diamond suit. Maybe, yeah, maybe we're getting there. Dinkin knocked out yesterday. Lead clubs against slams. Always the right lead. That didn't work out in six spades doubled yesterday when everyone led the king doubleton of clubs. But maybe a good general principle. You have to take every hand into account, though, separately. Pete Hollins made a system where all openings show how many spades you have. That's pretty funny. Was it good? A lot of Dutch guys play over strong club that 2 of something is that suit and spades. Interesting. You get to your spade contracts? Yeah. I mean, I'm wondering if you can get to like no trump as well and you just ignore the rest of the suits. Oh, for all Dutch people out there, I got mesmerized last night by watching a couple of Dutch guys on YouTube. Just they had like a bunch of shorts and whatever, and I don't remember what the channel was or anything, but just like these 2 guys were just like speaking Dutch back and forth. It sounded like they were just so I had no idea what was going on, and there weren't any subtitles, so I was just completely lost. But I was so mesmerized because it felt like they were just about to like spit at each other at any point, and it just never happened. So I don't understand anything that was said or what was going on in any of these like skits they were doing. But Dutch is quite the language. I'm still not convinced that any information was being conveyed. But yes, that is my opinion on Dutch. Now you know. And with that, I'm going to take a bite of a sandwich. Now you want to see the clip? like let me see. Steph says Dutch is just drunk pirate German. See, that's what it sounded like. No, that's a perfect description. I think you nailed it. Yeah. Drunk pirate German. I mean, I also can't understand German. You know, I'm pretty sure French is the only language I can barely understand. Which pairs are together in the room? I mean, did something happen? Was Rosenberg trying to help Janice out? I think normally North and East are going to be together. And I think the way you see it is this little line that cuts the table in half. I'm not certain of that, though. Yeah. This is the way that normal screens work, but I mean, I've heard some weird stuff in like the mix sometimes. Like sometimes I think in the past they used to force the female players in rooms together, and the male players in rooms together. I don't know if it really matters anymore. If they still do that, I don't think they still do that. All right, so these are our scores after the first quarter. Hammond up by 23, Guy up by 2. And I guess we'll flip back to this match. So we can take a look at some of the swings at this one. So 5 diamonds, a diamond, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, limit or better. 4 clubs, showing clubs, 5 diamonds, all pass. King of spades lead, went around to the ace. So no double this time. Declare led a diamond to the ace. Is it so obvious to lead a diamond to the ace, man? Like, I guess so. I guess we just play a diamond to the ace and a diamond back, and if diamonds are 3-1 or better, As long as we guess the suit, we can knock out the spade queen. Pitch 2 clubs and ruff a club. So diamond to the ace makes sense when you're not doubled here. Now a spade. South is in. Heart comes back. And we heard that Janice took a practice finesse here. Very good. So heart goes to the queen. Ace, king of clubs. Now just start cross-ruffing. Why did we play the ace of hearts instead of a spade? I guess it doesn't matter. So ace of hearts cashes. 10 of spades cashes. Oh. Club ruff. And the 10 of diamonds. Yeah, very good. Actually, very nicely played by Janice here to handle the end position. Well done. So does that mean if Devi had played back the Heart King, Declare would be in more trouble? You think 4 spades doubled is more interesting? I think this hand is very interesting. 5 diamonds undoubled might be pretty difficult to make. I mean, 5 diamonds doubled, I think you know that diamonds are 4-0, and you can just play the hand accordingly. Like king of hearts to the ace, what do we do as Declare? I wonder if Declare just goes down after king of hearts to the ace. We play a spade, North throws a club. We pitch a club. Then another spade, pitching a club, pitch a club. Then we lead a diamond. No, it's actually just very easy. Okay, I take it all back. So, but well handled in the end position. Janice found a way to make it, unlike all of the other tables. A diamond, 2 diamonds, Michael's double. 2 spades. 3 clubs by East. Lubbridge, hello? 3 clubs by East. 4 spades. Whoops. Double. Yeah, South didn't hear the double the first time. Ace of clubs lead. Diamond forcing dummy. Not a very effective force when Declare just pitches a loser. Diamond back. Heart to the queen, king, ace. Another diamond forcing dummy. Queen of spades around to the ace. Queen of diamonds, ruff over ruff. Jack of spades, pulling some trumps. Oh, but this is less effective than West might have thought. Because now spade exit, East king of clubs and 9 of diamonds get stranded. So this is only down 4. It feels like maybe they could have done better. But 11 imps to Guy on that one. So that was that big swing, but most of the rest of the set was all Zhang. A few smaller pickups. 4 hearts making on this one. Whoa! Whoa. Oh my. Two diamonds, one major weak, two no asking, three diamonds, hearts, four hearts. Michael. Michael. Club around to the king. Bye-bye, loser. Oopsies. Other table, a club, pass, coward, a diamond, a no trump, bro, Eddie, chill, two diamonds. I don't know what that 2 diamond bid is all about. It just wants to preempt the auction, I guess. 2 hearts, 3 clubs, 3 hearts. East-west stop safely. Next board. Pass is boring. Rosenberg's been playing too much with Zach Grossack. Pixie Nixie says double of one no is still support. They might not play it as support. But like, do you need to bid when they bid a no trump? It's not our hand anymore. But yeah, that's a good point. I think most of the pairs would be playing double as support there, though. Would be my guess. Ace of hearts lead, heart to the queen, king of hearts. The south switches to declares spade suit. What? Declare pulls trumps, runs the clubs. And 2 hearts goes down 1. Other table, though. Like, I don't get it. They didn't open a 12 count earlier. Now they're opening a 12 count, but they're opening a suit that is 9 high. I can't make heads or tails of the Rosenberg opening bid style. A club, a spade overcall, a no trump, pass, 2 clubs, stamen, all pass. What? What? Oh, guys. I don't know who messed up. I really don't. But man, 2 clubs stamen is wacky. Is it possible it's check back? I mean, like, it looks like South wanted to play in a red suit. I don't know what they would do if their partner had clubs, though. This is nuts to me. Yeah, Burns Law violated immediately. Diamond opening lead. Declare tries the king of spades. Heart switch. Man, the defense is doing a great job of trying to give away the heart trick, but I guess it didn't work. Well handled by Debbie, actually. Escapes for down 2. Well played. Ish, I guess. Kind of. I mean, maybe she should have pulled trumps. This hand, 2 no trump, making 3 north-south. And the other table got to 3 diamonds. Which also makes 3. Do we want to see what happened in the other room? I mean, so spade to the ace, spade back, and Clara basically just claims 10 tricks, ace of clubs, unblock the diamonds, claim. So what happened over here? Which one of these 9 tricks went away? Uh-huh. All right. Let's look at the auction. Michael opens a diamond, a heart, 2 clubs. Like, what is it, guys? What is 2 clubs? Man. 2 clubs? 2 diamonds, 3 diamonds, and Michael, just like the coward that he is, passes 3 diamonds. Can't count his way up to 9 tricks in his own hand. Yuck. No fitting club honor, I guess. But the 3 diamond bid might have been able to alert him. Well, heart lead. All right, what went wrong? Place your bets. We protect against we protect against 6-1 hearts, and so we overtake the second diamond, I guess. Is that what we're doing? But like, they bid 1 heart and then never took another call. Michael, you're supposed to be able to take tricks. And this is the second time today Michael has just gone down for or lost an extra trick for a silly reason. I don't know about this line of play, buddy. Although this one seems much more reasonable than just like not claiming down 1 and 6 clubs. Okay. So that was 6 imps. 3 spades, pass, double, pass 4 diamonds. Uh-huh. Yeah, I try and give players the benefit of the doubt, but Michael's already taken all of my excuses. No more benefits of doubt for him. Heart switch. Declare pulls trumps. Tries the club finesse. And tries the heart finesse. Wait. 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 Dude. Oh. Gets himself stranded and can't take a second club finesse. Yeah, I mean, I get... Yeah, all right. This isn't so bad. I mean, he was already going down one, and he kind of had to guess what was going on. If South had a stiff heart and 2 diamonds, then his line of play would look a lot better. Okay, fair enough. This is not all Hampson's fault, although he looks silly for doing so. 3 spades pass. Wold raises to 4 spades. Only player in the field to do it. He has a lot of faith in Susan's play. Jack of diamonds lead, overtaken. Diamond ruffed, and now Declare can just set up hearts. Nine of hearts runs around to the queen. Wait. Not true. Right? West can just win this and play a club through. And that's like obvious because West can count. The Declare just has enough tricks. If West doesn't, if like the Queen of Hearts gets knocked out. So West in fact knows that the only way to beat this contract is to go Ace of Hearts and a club. And we either beat it or we don't, depending on where the round suit honors are. So this is once again 100% line of defense, and everyone is playing way too fast and not thinking about the problems. They're just trying to give the other team a chance. Super Gooba says this is wrong if Declare 7-1-3-2, but then we can't beat it. If Declare 7-1-3-2, we can't do anything to beat the contract. And Declare would still have to guess to then drop our partner's queen doubleton of hearts on the next round. Like, we go up with the ace, we play club. I mean, I guess Declare would have to figure out what to do in the club suit versus heart suit from that position. They could take a club hook, they could go up with the ace and try and drop the queen. But there was nothing we could do. If we duck the ace there, Declare once again knocks out the ace queen of hearts, and then their club goes away. So ace of hearts club, only defense, and was missed at this table. And just kind of a lazy play. Super Koopa says East should duck trick 1 and then a club switch. It's not so clear to East that they want a club switch, right? They're sitting on the king 9 of clubs. Declare could have the jack. So I think overtaking trick 1 has a lot going for it. Like South could have 3 diamonds, for example. South could have a stiff club. You don't really know what's going on as East here. Just overtaking to continue diamonds makes some sense. You could try and get a club switch. I think that's okay too. So that was a big swing, going the way of Zhang. Lots of pushes, though, in this segment. I guess we didn't see all of the boards at in our match. So this was one of the swings here. Got to 3-0 at the table we were following here. A diamond, a heart. Wait, what is this pass by East? Man, East passing is nutso. Diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds. South raises to 3. And once again, North doesn't have the vision. Could have tried 3-0 there with the potential source of tricks. So that was a big swing. Both tables got to 6 clubs on this board. A diamond showing 4+. A heart, 2 clubs, 2 spades, game force from East. South doubled. 3 clubs, 4 clubs, confirming the club suit. Diamond cubed from West. Kind of strange to bypass the heart cube. It doesn't want a cubed shortness and partner suit. So diamond cubed. Key card response, as usual. 6 clubs. Classic. So that was the other table sequence. And then this hand, we saw 4 clubs was the bid in this room. At the other table, East passed. So East-West had a much easier time finding their heart fit. Pass. 1 heart. 3 clubs. Barf. 4 clubs, bro. 4 clubs on that. At least. Yeah, 4-0, always key card is a good agreement. If you're going to have key card misunderstandings all the time. 4 hearts, all pass. South, I guess, not wanting to save. And that was an easy make. Ended up with what? So club lead pitches a diamond. Okay. To the ace. Diamond to the ace. King of clubs. Diamond rough. And declare made 11 tricks. Couple boards towards the end. So this was our auction. A diamond, a heart, double, redouble, pass, 5 diamonds. Other table, a diamond, a heart, double, 4 clubs. A fit showing 4 hearts, 5 diamonds, all pass. And this ended up going down. And the final board, yeah, what happened at this table? Club, pass, 1 no, all pass. Spade lead from East, around to the 10. Jack of hearts holds. Spade up. King of diamonds switch. Diamond to the ace. King of clubs from Pacell. Declare is in good shape to take quite a few tricks from here. Cashes a few diamonds. And then takes the heart ace. Making 2. What an auction. Man, these 15th boards of the sets always provide some fun. At least one of the players at every table is just eager to be done playing for that session. So I think this time it was Pacell. I mean, he has pass in his name. Don't forget. How's our butler looking? Hampson and Molson up here. They've only played 1 segment, but they're up 2 pairs for Team Hammond up there. Will Lincoln and Shearson, playing 1 set, are in 4th. But yeah, the 2 big segments for Zhang and Hammond. And that leaves us Hammond a bit of a lead and Guy mostly tied, but still ahead by 2. All right, we got an hour. I guess we'll play some Into Bridge. Oh, right. I was in the middle of a hand from yesterday. I forgot. I like started up this hand and then we had to leave because the next set had started. So we'll get Mark back for a brief moment for the 3rd set, but then I will have to run to Improv around 6 p.m. Eastern, so in like 2 hours from now. Neither North nor East are paying attention to my signals. What would I do in real life? Would I be honest and lead back the 2 of diamonds? Or would I give like a murky signal? I guess I'd be honest. Man, board a match defending a no trump is like the hardest thing to do of all time. Oh, I see. Declare just had everything. Okay. Well, this hand became boring. Can I claim? Partners on lead. I guess I'll wait. Two hearts down 1. How did that happen? What happened at the other table? Pass, pass. Uh-huh. You know, I've never tried psyching against the robots. This feels like prime territory. I mean, we don't have the right colors to psych a spade, but I kind of want to try it. Let's see what happens if I psych a spade here. I know partner's just going to raise me a lot, but let's do it. Okay. We're here now. You don't think that that this is the contract we want to be in? Spade switch. Rude. Very rude. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Very good. Yep. Yep. This is going great. I don't know why I'm pitching diamonds. I should be pitching hearts. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I could have hit the dice. You're right. Oh my god, it was stiff jack of diamonds. All right, we're probably not winning this board, are we? We're not doing super great on the play here. I think with this one spade bid is a small mistake. Luke approves. Hey there. Let's take a look at that last hand. You chose to bid one spade, but that's not quite right. Because that bid promised at least 5 spades and you have 0 of them. Instead, you should have bid 1 heart. It was a misclick. I was reaching for the 1 heart card, but I pulled out. It was like the cards were stuck together. I'm sorry. In third seat, you can open 1 heart when you have a decent 5-card major. It has great preemptive and lead directing upsides. Keep at it. Thanks, Luke. Not quite right. Yeah, next time I'll do better. I'm sorry. That's my fault. If I had just opened a heart, we would have beaten out minus 300 the other way. Oopsies. My turn to bid. Okay. Well, now we know. Now we know what happens when we psych against the robots. It was only a small mistake, though. You want to see what you have to do for Luke to have a big mistake? I don't know. Luke has been a lot kinder to me over the past few days. Maybe they've edited the coding. What am I doing here? Am I doing this? Giving up on psyching just because of that one bad result is not what I should do. Man, partner raised. 3-card support, small doubleton. Uh-huh. Let's do this. Okay. Making 3. The worst has been when you psych a no trump overcall, Lorian says. On Funbridge, or is that like everywhere? Or do you just not psych elsewhere? Transfer. I accept. Slam try. 3 spades. Serious slam try. Ooh. Okay. I'll cooperate. I'm not willing to cooperate that hard with the stiff diamond. Just front bridge, you don't psych in real life. I think that's a good policy. That it can be fun at... Partner? Partner? Do we want to talk about how when I deny a heart control and you have a void, that maybe there was a better way to approach this hand? Interesting. Okay. I guess I'm just taking a diamond hook. Sounds like it's offside. We lost. They got to 7 spades and made it? Bro, what? No, we need to investigate this. What the hell happened here? All right. So a club, a spade, 2 hearts. Oh, so gross on this hand, but fine. 2 spades, 4 spades. North bids 6 hearts exclusion. What? South signs off in 6 spades, and North bids 7 spades, confirming all the key cards. Dude. There. North couldn't avoid playing 7 spades after the reverse into hearts. That's incredible. Okay, but what happened in the play? Like, how did this go so badly? They let a diamond! Oh my god, they let a diamond. There's no way. Oh, there's just no way. What are they doing? I don't think I was winning this one. Oh, boy. Okay, well, next hand. I'm about to get demoted, I just noticed. I don't think this is my fault. I definitely never did anything wrong on those previous two boards. Pass on our right. Never seen an 11 count I didn't like. Mm-hmm. It's going great. Okay. Oh, it's like every time. All right. Clubs can go away. Yep, it's always a 5-card suit as well. Wait, West threw a club? Okay. My claim was declined. How about now? How about now? We win. We're so good. 4-0 down 3. Oops. Oops. Dude. It's every hand. It's just every hand. Oh my god. Well, for us, how long till the next segment? 40 minutes. It starts at the top of the hour, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Okay, I'm still a bit hungry. I'm going to get myself another bowl of like snacks. And I'm going to leave you to stare at this lovely auction that we've produced. Be right back. All right. I'm back. I should have opened a no trump so partner would transfer. You're right. Yeah, this is my fault. Okay. Why did we not open one? No, we play 15 to 17. At least I think we do. I don't know. Am I taking the diamond finesse? Like, what do we think? It's true. Playing with a sponsor, we would like to upgrade the sound. I mean, they're just going to play a spade back when they get in. So, I mean, maybe they won't. Maybe they switch suits. Okay, I'm down. Let's try it, right? Long tank from west, so King of Hearts is over there. All right. No! What? This hand is concealed! What? There's no way. Oh, there's no way. Well, we almost did okay. Dude, this is the most bullshit double dummy defense I've ever seen. East didn't cover the diamond queen. They don't know North has queen jack 10 sixth of diamonds over there. They would always cover with king and 1. Well, this is awkward. I guess I just lose the rest or something. This is unbelievable. All right, very well played by everyone. All around, no mistakes were made. Dude, I mean, that's the we push the board. Draw. Very good. Well played. I would also have stopped in a no trump. Okay. This is an epic hand. I guess I do this. What the fuck? What if I want to double them? Fine. Fine. EPL, you just played this one? What's the right line? It's probably whatever I don't do. Okay. Good start. Now what? I guess I'll do it this way. Heart to the queen, heart. The spade play at trick one's really weird, but it makes me think West has the spade ace. Oh. Well, I was right about that at least. West has the spade ace. What happened on this hand? Okay. Spade to the king. Let's cash some tricks. So it was ace jack, third of hearts on side. We win. Look at that. The other table defended 3 spades undoubled down 2. Great. How'd you do, EPL? Did you beat me? It's going to be pretty hard to beat me on that one. Not going to lie. One spade, 2 diamonds. 2 hearts, 4 hearts. I mean, East shouldn't have extras. West could have extras. Spades aren't splitting well. King of spades on side. Diamond hooks are working. This is like close. I think we just pass. Okay. That is super awkward. And Declare has escaped by the skin of their teeth. Unbelievable. Just completely unbelievable. Well, that sucks. It's a lot of diamonds pard. Okay. Maybe I should run this around to North and Rough Hearts. I guess the King of Clubs is marked on side. Yeah, okay. um... Okay, time to go down a lot of tricks. I'm pretty sure the king of clubs is onside. I could take the club hook now. Yeah, let's do that. What? Ace just forgot to give their partner club ruff. Oh my. Well, this is not great. Okay, well, that's awkward. I guess I'm just losing 2 more tricks. Nothing to do about it. We know West shape. West is 5-5-3. Okay then. Whoops. I mean, at least they make 4 hearts, right? That's the positive. You guys good, bro? Is there any chance that partner's going to tell me attitude about the Jack of Spades if I switch to the Queen of Spades here? I think the answer is probably no, right? So So what does that mean? Should I play 3 rounds of clubs? No diamonds, partner? Hey, Koopa. Welcome back. We win. Okay. Too strong for one no? Stoppers and diamonds, hearts, and spades. Yes, that's what I've got. Mm-hmm. All right. 3-0 is a mistake in this situation. Thanks, Coach Luke. It was not a small mistake, though. It was a normal-sized mistake that time. It's a pretty good hand over there. You're wondering what we should have bid? 3 diamonds. Because 3-0 promised a heart stopper, don't forget. The 6 of clubs is a doubleton, you think? All right. Two spades making three. Very good. Bergen raises. Ooh, what's our double? Clubs. Wait, what was this again? Mixed raise. Yeah, we guessed the black suit layout. Easy enough. Sure, I will show clubs. Your lead card. Okay. Discourage. Yes, look at that part. The Queen of Diamonds switch? What a play. Okay. Encourage. Rude. Very rude, but very important to get that diamond switch. Well, if we do something like this. 1 to 18 high card points. Dude, 1 to 18. I don't think I've ever seen a bid description anywhere in anyone's system that has like 1 as the cutoff. Koopa, you want to double 3 spades? I don't think we have enough tricks. I don't even know if I want to double 4 spades, but I think I will. No, this is not one of the Thrump doubles. Double would be penalty. Hey, Sourcey. How's rank going? I don't know. We're here, wherever here is. I don't think we're going to climb too high by the end of the month. Your slides for presentation on penalty doubles are coming? Is it just examples of how to use the double card? Shoot for the title next month? No, thank you. You won't be playing? Yeah, it's not something on my to-do list. It just takes way too much time. This is a weird play. No! Four diamonds is a mistake. What were we supposed to do, Luke? Enlighten me. Hello. Let's take a look at that last sequence. You bid 4 diamonds, but that wasn't quite right. The main issue is that by raising, you promised at least 2 cards in diamonds, but you actually only have 1. It's wait for it. Instead, the correct bid was 3 no trump. By choosing 3 no trump, you are showing a stopper in spades, which you have with that ace, and enough values to reach game, specifically at least 16 points. Count them up. Since partner has a long diamond suit, 3 no trump is often the best place to be. No good, Luke. No good. Not this time. I mean, the other table bid perfectly. So I don't know why they didn't get the victory on this hand. All right, last board. And then we'll join Mark. Border match is tricky, huh? I guess I'll just bid 3 clubs. Aha. I understand. Really? Okay. We did it. Look at us go. My bidding is flawless. The other table played 3 diamonds, undoubled, down 1. Well played. All right. We've got... Wait, starting soon. What is that? Oh, do I have to refresh? Did I? Yeah, 2 minutes. Let me clean up my bowl. And I will be right back in just a minute. I'm back. Got 2 seconds to go. I bet Mark is already here. So just a reminder, and we're not going to kibitz this set. We'll just watch one table. I will be leaving in about an hour, or an hour and 5 minutes or so. Let's try and get Mark in here if he is ready. Looks like he's not here yet. So which match should we check out? I guess we'll jump to Zhang Yi because that match is closer right now. Can we find Hammond? Is Hammond ever going to play? Oh, he's not in this match. I don't think we've watched Hammond at all in this event. We've seen some of the replays, so we know he exists. He's there. But I don't think we've been watching his table at all. We'll try and do it tomorrow before they get knocked out. Strong no trump. 2 hearts showing spades from north. South accepts the transfer. And all pass. Hampson did not have a penalty double available. So... Heart opening lead. Couple of options for declare. King of Hearts, club to the ace, roughing finesse and clubs would be one way to approach it. The other is to just try and start cross-roughing tricks. Kevin, I believe in Kevin. Kevin is going to count his tricks here. So if a cross-rough gets him up to 8, then he'll take that line of play. If a cross-rough does not get him up to 8, he'll probably go for the roughing finesse and clubs. So how many tricks do we get on cross-rough? 2 hearts, the ace of clubs. We need 5 trump tricks. We'll get a heart rough, a club rough. It looks like we're trick short, right? Because we can get a heart rough and 2 club roughs, but then by that time, well, if we get another heart rough in the south hand, okay. The cross rough has some merit. I think there's a real chance that he goes for this plan. So what would that line of play look like? I think both lines start with winning the heart king. So we go king of hearts, club to the ace, club ruff, heart to the ace, club ruff, heart ruff, club. A lot of it depends on what we think the distributional heart suit is, because we don't really want to play a fourth round of hearts towards our hand if if West started with 3. So that's why I'm kind of leaning towards king of hearts at trick 1 to start the cross ruff. On this lie of the cards, the cross ruff is going to get us up to 8 because, well, yeah. Yeah, good analysis. If we do ruff the fourth round of hearts in the south hand, we'll ruff with the queen probably. And Koopa says, isn't that gambling that West can't over-ruff the third round of hearts? Yes, but West is also going to follow up the line. Like, this could be a doubleton heart lead, but then it would be a little bit strange that East didn't double 2 hearts. So I think Kevin is pretty confident that West started with at least 3 hearts here. Okay, he plays a heart to the ace. So I'm curious to see what his plan is. We're not going after setting up clubs anymore. We're exactly going after setting up clubs. Oh no, maybe this is still just going to be a cross ruff. I mean, we lead the club queen. We see if Hansen covers. I'm not sure what Kevin's plan is going to be if Hampson doesn't cover, but okay. We get a cover. So this is kind of nice. The reason that we kind of didn't want to take this approach to setting up the clubs is now the ace of hearts has been dislodged. So we can't just now like try and pull trumps because they'll strand the clubs in the south hand. If we still had the ace of hearts, they would have a much harder time doing that. It seems like the plan might still be to adopt a pseudo cross ruff here, but it would be like king of hearts, heart ruff, and then start playing clubs. Rather than roughing clubs, we can just start trying to cash clubs. Mark is here. Let's get him in. Hello, Mark. Can you hear me, Mark?
Yes.
Perfect. Welcome. We're going to be hanging out at this table. And like I mentioned, I do have to leave in about an hour.
Yeah, okay.
But we'll get a little bit of bridge in for the day.
Unlike you to be skipping out during the tournament.
I know. I would love to see all of the hands played, but unfortunately, I already have commitments for this evening.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see. Hopefully we'll see some good stuff while we're here.
Yeah, so currently, with North having opened the strong no trump and then getting the transfer to spades, Rosenberg is in the midst of collecting quite a few tricks in the spade contract. The king of clubs roughed out, and now he's just kind of cross-roughing a bunch of tricks. So he'll get up to at least 8. The other table ended up getting to 2 no trump on the other side, east-west, and failed by a trick.
Close match anyway.
Yeah, this has been a close match. It's just day 1 of a 120 board 2-day match, so...
I can't see who's Lynn playing with.
It's Kevin Rosenberg. Am I blocking something? Can you not?
Yeah, for some reason, I can only see.
Let me see.
half of the south cards. Yeah.
Really? Oh no.
Yeah, no, that was better. Yeah,
It's
that's
better now? Okay,
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know what I fixed, but hopefully that's better.
That's right.
Yeah, so Kevin, going to take at least 2 more tricks from here, and Janice finds the best defense. Hampson can now pull trumps, prevent that heart ruff, and then the Jack of Hearts will score a trick.
Yeah. That looks like 9 tricks, doesn't it?
Yeah, 140. This is going to be 3 imps going the way of Team Guy, and they will maintain their lead by 5. Close match still. So next hand, pass by Hampson in first seat. North, I actually don't know North-South style, if North is going to open this or not. The 11.
Not a very attractive hand because given a club, you don't have a really good rebid over either major.
No. North does pass, so
I would pass that, although I tend to open most hands and move.
yeah, heart opening from East here in third. So a heart, a spade, a no trump from East.
Yeah, I would have thought so. Pass from West.
Yeah, with South on lead against a no trump, I mean, I guess there's... you would pick between the minors.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. North actually comes in with a double. That makes a lot of sense. Both minors here.
Diamonds is more attractive for a club.
Well, Rosenberg gets to bid a no trump. So rather than East-West playing it, North-South will end up declaring 1 no.
Yeah, the 7 of spades might come into play because he's queen.
Yeah, that's true. If a spade honor goes to the king at trick 1. So the other table ended up getting to 2 clubs in the north after they had a precision auction at the other room.
That's going to make pretty easily.
Yeah, they ended up taking 10 tricks.
It's a heart spade.
And Hampson goes after a 4th best spade lead, so this is going to be a very effective lead for the defense.
That is a good start for the defense.
Yeah, they'll set up 4 spades. They have a club and a diamond. And Declarer's going to struggle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pointed out no support redouble from East, so West knows that their partner has at most a doubleton spade.
Yeah.
So spade to the king, spade back. South will know to win this trick, also due to the no support redouble.
Play a diamond, presumably.
Yeah, you knock out the diamond ace. And so East can hold up 1 round, getting a count signal from West here, the 3 diamonds. But then when East takes the next diamond, they don't really have...
Plays a club.
Yeah, if they play a club, they'll end up taking a diamond, a club, and 4 spades, but Declarer gets to take the club finesse on the way back. And of course, if he switches to hearts, that blows a heart trick. So East's best play is to win the ace and return a diamond here, not giving anything away.
Yes, that's not so easy. Well, mate.
But now Declare should have the
It
counter.
plays ace one heart. There's cashes the diamonds and plays ace one heart.
Yeah, Declare can win cash diamonds and lead towards the heart queen
Yeah.
to collect
So,
the seventh trick. So no way for East to get out of her hand effectively. So this will be a nicely played hand from Rosenberg to make one no, but
yeah, lose an imp.
yeah, lose an imp. There's the ace of hearts and a heart. And Janus ducks, but he puts up the queen pretty quickly, so.
Not going to get that wrong.
Exits a heart just in case he started with the king queen of clubs and chooses to exit an honor, but East can cash the king of hearts and get out a low club, or get out a low club now.
Either way, whatever Declare does is going to make the ace of clubs.
Yep. Decides to go up with the ace. Safe enough. And this is one no, making one for the one imp loss. All right, two boards in, not much excitement yet, but this hand looks like it could be interesting.
Yes, indeed.
So North opens a diamond.
That's 7 spades by North South.
Yeah, 7 spades.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 12, and no trump. So,
Yeah, no trump is almost there. Well, we'll see how they start the auction. So a diamond, a spade. North can splinter 4 clubs, and I mean, South's going to be very happy about that, regardless of the ace king of clubs kind of wasted.
yeah. Oh, those are just 2 tricks.
Yeah.
4 clubs, 4 diamonds, 4 hearts. Black with 7 spades.
Okay, North decides to bid 3 spades.
That looks pretty
Very conservative.
Pretty conservative,
But South will still get all the information they need through keycard, which is going to happen at some point.
yeah, 4 clubs and 4 diamonds by North. Well, you know about the king of diamonds.
Right. Yeah.
He's not even bothering with that.
Yeah, the king of diamonds might be irrelevant if North has the heart ace, of course, because the diamond can go on the ace of hearts. So 4-no keycard.
South North's going to be 6 clubs now, are they?
maybe, yeah. Having failed to show the void earlier, North could bid 6 clubs, showing an odd number of keycards with a club void.
Well, it depends on how you play it. I play that as 0 or 3 with an unknown void and a useful void.
Yeah, I guess.
I play it as a 5 club response, a level higher.
Sure. Gotcha. I think a popular convention is to play that 5 no trump shows an even number with a void.
Yeah.
So this is what they're doing.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
And so then bids at the 6th level show an odd number with a void in that specific suit. So
Doesn't
that's
work so well when you've got spade void and it suits hearts or something. So what do you do with a spade void and an odd number of key cards when you suit his hearts?
with a heart void.
No, you suit his hearts and you've got a spade void.
Oh yeah, then you just don't show the void. You would just respond to key cards.
Well, might as well have a system where you can show it.
Yeah. So South can just count 13 tricks and spades here. He's going to bid 7 spades. He can just rough 2 clubs, and
Yeah.
he's going to be pretty confident that he has enough tricks. So
Yeah. I would expect that to be flat. That's not a difficult ground to bid.
yeah, I guess South is worried that partner might have 1. Is that possible? So partner's got like ace jack 4th, queen jack 4th, king queen jack 5th void. That's possible.
I guess it is possible. Yeah. Maybe bid 6 diamonds.
Yeah.
Trust partner to work out what you're trying to do.
Yeah, you bid 6 diamonds or 6 hearts or whatever. And yeah, this is tricky. I mean, I think the 3 spade bid is a bit of the problem.
No, I think the black was the problem. Why don't you bid 4 clubs? So partner can bid 4 diamonds. I see.
All right. He works it out. 7 spades.
Yeah.
He's going to be happy to see partner's diamond king, so this is just going to be a trick 1 claim.
Yeah.
The other table is on the 7th round of the auction, and they're still relaying over there. So they're going to get to 7 spades pretty easily. Heart lead, East follows, declare claims 13 tricks.
I think so, yeah. One of the easier Grand Slams, you'll see.
Yeah, very easy. And I think East-West are going to be pleased to see that North had a strong club opener, so that their teammates are just going to have a precision auction. So 1 spade by East, 13, 5-4 in the majors.
Maybe you can make much of anything here, can they?
No, they might sit in 2 hearts. A spade and no trump, 2 hearts, all pass.
Yeah, that's possible also. You're not likely North-South will get involved.
No, North has a flat 12, especially unfavorable.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll see what Hampson does. This is one of the tricky spots in 2/1. Like, East could have an 18 count there and could be 5-5.
You pass. I mean, I think that's the percentage bid.
Yeah.
The South leads to Trump.
Yeah, South should lead a trump.
You lead a Trump no matter what your hand is on this auction.
Pretty much. Yeah, we've been talking about this actually a bunch over the past few days.
They win the King of Hearts, play ace, space, spade rough. Ace of clubs, club rough. Spade rough. Maybe just catch the ace, king of spades.
Yeah, it does look like ace, king of spades before starting the cross rough makes a bit more sense, but it's not gonna matter too much.
1, 2.
So probably actually we want to start roughing clubs in the east hand instead of roughing spades first, so that we can score as many club roughs as possible. We can only get 1 spade rough, but we might be able to get 3 club roughs.
Yeah. So King of Hearts, ace of clubs. Ace of you should win the ace of hearts in that case. Play club
Yeah.
rough.
Yeah. Actually, yes, that's a really good point. Ace of hearts, club to the ace, club rough.
Ace, king of spades.
Ace, king of spades, spade rough, club rough, spade rough with the king.
Spade rough with the King of Hearts.
Yeah, but whoever has the 3rd spade can pitch a club. But it's almost there.
Yeah. How many does it add up to? 1, 2, 3. If you're trying rough 2 spades.
Okay, declare goes up with Heart King.
Oh.
I mean, they're going to get up to 8 tricks, so this
Looks
is...
like 8, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, not going to be in danger. Ace, King, and a spade ruff.
Oh, good rough. I mean, it's the hearts of that 8 tricks,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, everyone's asking about Gazilli here, and most American pairs don't play Gazilli.
No, I'm not a fan of Gazilli. I mean, I play transfers in this situation.
Probably technically better there to cash the Ace of Hearts before trying the King of Spades, just in case someone roughs the King of Spades. But this is going to end up being 2 hearts making 2. Rosenberg can just pull the last trump. Oh, okay. Looks like Rosenberg has kind of miscounted.
Yeah.
So costs a trick there.
Yeah.
Not that important, but it...
No.
All right, 9 tricks. We have the exact same auction in the other room, although at that table, South elected to lead the Club King against this contract. So Declare is going to have a much easier time with the cross ruff.
That's like 6 clubs on the trump for this. Or 6 diamonds on the club for this. 6 of a major, 6 of a minor makes on the trump for this. How many tricks do North South make? Whatever they can make is a good save.
Yeah.
Out the club diamond and heart ruff. Well, 6 spades may only be 300 because it's not that easy to get the heart ruff.
No, not at all. So diamond, a heart, 2 spades by South, putting a bit of pressure on.
Yeah. Yeah, so heart, well, 3 clubs obviously. Unless they play 2-no trump is a strong. I play 3 clubs as the weak, built with a weak version here. 2-no trump is a stronger 3 of a minor bid.
Yeah, I think they invert that, so 3 clubs would show extras
So
for
that
them.
doesn't make any sense because that means that when you have the weak hand, you bid 2-no trump and it gives North an easy double. To say, oh, we've got a good hand, let's try and double them. Whereas if you bid immediately with the weak hand, it's harder for them to double you.
That makes some sense. Well, East over 3 clubs. I mean, North has to decide what to do, I think.
Well, it's either possible 3 spades, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so North bids 3 spades. So I like 4 clubs with East. Show the fit. Yeah, good bid. And now should Rosenberg bid 4?
Well, or should he bid 5?
I mean, 4 spades takes away their spade cue bid, which might be very important to West in this type of auction.
True, although should he bid 5 spades?
He decides to pass.
If he's going to have his five clubs over five spades over five clubs, it should probably be it now.
I wonder. I mean, he might be thinking that King Jack 10 9 of hearts sitting behind the heart bidder.
You might think he has defense
Yeah.
behind hearts one, behind South's one heart bid.
Yeah. All right.
Is that Blackwood or a cubist?
He's hoping that it is key card in clubs.
I would play that as key card. Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see if Janice is on the same page.
There should be 4 spades or something. They're 4 hearts.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they play. 1430 or
probably.
0314.
1430 it would be 4 hearts. So. Not that. I mean, it's not such a great slam because it's finesse into the bidder.
Yeah, they probably won't get there. I mean, if East shows 1 key card, then West doesn't know if that's the ace of clubs or king of clubs.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh! And Molson thinks that partner might have invented a 3 club bid.
Oh.
Passes. Wow.
Past Blackwood. That's pretty hopeless. Well. So they've never played together before.
They've played together a lot.
I thought. That's just very, very poor. You'd expect that. I mean, if they're a very irregular partnership, that sort of thing happens. But
no, I think they get hired a lot to play on this mixed team as a partnership, both at national events and as well as this. And I mean, even playing just regular tournaments, like I ran into this exact team at a regional. So.
Well, that's very surprising.
They do go plus. They're going to be plus 170, but that's not going to make up for their vulnerable slam.
Well, it's a vulnerable game. I'm not going to do the slam. But...
Yeah. Ace of spades lead.
It's hard to imagine what Rosenberg's thinking about. He knows Declare has a singleton spade.
I think you could say that a lot of the time when Rosenberg is thinking. But
you play the jack of spades or something because you want partners to switch to a heart.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense on this layout, right? Because the dummy's hearts are not going on the clubs, so.
And I see they're in diamonds, yes. Yes, it's not going to make a difference. It doesn't matter what partner does, so. Well, I guess it is. I guess we switch to a club now to go. I might not play for that.
Yeah. Yeah, club switch could do it.
I guess they're not playing compared to no Trump. The 3 clubs showed a strong hand, and how can possibly pass 4 diamonds?
Hampson doing his best to try and make exactly 10 tricks to justify his partner's bidding, but unfortunately the king of clubs is on side. The other table hasn't gotten to this hand, but viewers are hoping to see a 4-heart kickback contract in the other room. That one would do worse. So pass by west and north and east. And Rosenberg in 4th seat gets to open to no trump. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he'll open a diamond. The diamond spots are pretty weak.
No trump.
He opens a diamond. Coward.
That is surprising.
So diamond, a heart, 2 diamonds.
All pass.
Yeah, east probably not going to balance over 2 diamonds once 1 heart gets bid on a right. So probably 2 diamonds all pass.
I think so.
Now, how does no trump play? It looks like very poorly. West will lead a club. They collect the first 6 tricks on defense. 7 tricks, ace of spades
7
as
tricks.
well. So,
Yeah, 7. Yeah,
so north-south do very well to avoid playing in no trump on this one.
yeah, indeed. So it's going to lose 2 clubs and a spade and a diamond.
Yeah, that looks about right. Stiff jack of diamonds falls, so
Yeah.
hard opening lead.
Well, don't make with a black club, I suppose. Then with the ace.
Yeah, I think it's possible after this heart lead.
Might play the jack of spades, I suppose.
Yeah, I think that the 9 of diamonds might come into play here.
Well, it's possible,
So it's probably just going to be making 2, therefore.
yeah.
But he's only in 2. And so I think it's pretty clear to just lead the king of diamonds out of hand. We pull trumps, and then we figure out what to do later. The defense is going to have to work out to underlead that ace of clubs, maybe. Or when ace gets in with the ace of spades, I guess he still have to push a club through.
Now he knows he's got diamond entries, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, Hampson didn't collect the king of diamonds with the ace, so now I don't think the 9-8 of diamonds are going to come into play anymore.
The 2 club tricks before they run away.
Yeah, club goes to the jack.
Doesn't matter what they do from here.
Yeah, but now even if Hampson plays another major suit card, Rosenberg can just win and lead a diamond towards the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, ace of clubs, heart. And this will just be 9 tricks. So well done. Other tables kind of caught up. They're in the middle of board 36 as well. I'm waiting to see what South opens in their room. South opened to no trump. So we are going to get a very different auction over there.
No trouble pass for them. Unless North thinks it's right to bid statement.
Yeah, I mean, North does have 4-4 in the majors with an 8 count. It does bid Stamen.
Are they going to pass 2 diamonds, though?
No, no way.
Okay.
That's a way to play a 3-2 fit. So North opens a club here. 14. South bids a spade. Hampson thinking about coming in. 3 clubs, I suppose. He is favorable. Yeah, the other room got to 3-0 on that previous hand. South accepted the invite.
North thought that was an invite. Stamen and then 2-no trump.
Yeah.
Well, I think that's absolutely horrible. Shoot North.
It is an 8 count.
Yeah. I'm a believer that you with 9 or 10 you bid 3-no trump, and with less than that you pass 1-no trump.
So there's no invites for you.
No, I don't believe in invites. Not in 1-no trump, 2-no trump type.
Hampson does bid 3 clubs. He said, we discussed this being natural and constructive. So this is going to go pass, reopening double, all pass, unless East decides to rescue, which could get even worse. This is looking dangerous, potentially.
Yeah.
There's the reopening double. North has nowhere to go. I mean, you could bid 3-no because of the vulnerability, but I think you just kind of want to take your plus scores here. Yeah, North passes.
You're not certainly going to make 3-no trump, are you?
Yeah. And Janice does rescue, but this is not going to be what she wants, I don't think.
She was rescued to 4 clubs, is he?
They might rescue into 3 hearts. I mean, it looks like that's where they're going to land.
Hampson should bid 4 clubs here. But rather know that rescuing was a bad idea.
Yeah, 3 diamonds. So Janice will bid 3 hearts, pick a major, and
I can also pass until somebody doubles.
yeah, sure. She can pass this and then pull to 3 hearts. North should have doubled, of course.
Yeah, of course.
I kind of like the Cragnac de Moy philosophy that once you've penalized the opponents and they run, it doesn't matter who doubles. You don't want to give away where all the trumps are.
You just double with it.
Yeah, you just keep doubling. So Rosenberg's gonna double 3 hearts.
You would think so.
And then the real question is going to be, what does he lead? I mean, obviously Trump lead is best here. But if he doesn't get off to a Trump lead, Janice might be able to scrape up quite a few tricks by roughing spades in the West hand.
Jack of diamonds is good.
Yeah, Jack of diamonds would work. Yeah, Hampson lets his partner sit. An immediate Trump lead against the double part score from Rosenberg.
Yeah.
He is all over it. So, King of Hearts, Ace of Hearts.
Jack of diamonds.
Yeah, you're going to take 2 trumps, 3 diamonds, at least 2 spades.
Yeah.
And I guess actually 3 spades because Declare will have to lead him out of hand.
Might switch to the Queen of Clubs instead of the Jack of Diamonds.
I like the Queen of Clubs switch. You don't want your partner to get... I mean, I also kind of like a low spade, just to take that ace off the dummy.
Maybe.
but the queen of clubs is kind of a friendly play. You know the club position, your partner doesn't. You don't want them to accidentally pop up with the ace of
Partner
clubs.
double 3 diamonds, and you would switch to a jack of diamonds.
Yeah, yeah.
Although Declara did not pass 3 diamonds, if she had a chance.
A spade is definitely best against every layout of the cards, but I think the queen of clubs is a very friendly play to clue partner in.
Well, might maybe not run Declara out of trumps if we switch to diamonds.
Certainly not on a diamond switch.
Well, jack of diamonds. Jack of diamonds.
I mean, if Declare just ducks 2 diamonds, North is in and kind of end played, so North has to play a spade.
Yeah, well, exits from a spade. Declare has to wrap herself to hand.
Yeah, yeah.
South has a 13th diamond to
Right, yeah.
play. He gets in at some point.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
You don't want to. You want to stop Declara making a second spade trick. You want to restrict Declara to 3 hearts and a spade.
Yeah, so queen of clubs switch comes. Oh, Declare doesn't even put up the king. Well, that's going to make the defense's life a lot easier, I think. So Declare roughs, pulls trumps. Needs to unblock that ace of spades.
Doesn't matter, does it?
And then I suppose you can duck a club. Throw North in. North is going to have to switch to spades for you. Still some guesswork to do from Molson, but it looks like she's a lot better placed now after that queen of club. Oh,
Not there. No.
well, I don't know about that play. South actually playing low, giving Declare the chance to run this to North. But
Now the defense plays 4 rounds of diamonds.
yeah, this is. I mean, North should probably still play back a spade for now.
Maybe. No, because the clue was that Declara didn't pass 3 diamonds.
Yeah, but I don't think that's relevant. I think Declare could have unblocked the ace of spades if they wanted to. So, like, we kind of know Declare doesn't want to do that.
Yes, but if you do that, when Declara leaves the second diamond, you have to put the queen up.
Yeah, which seems fine. Seems completely fine.
Isn't it easier, though, if you just play 3 rounds of diamonds now? Declara can ruffle the last trump. The North hand will be almost high.
Yeah, basically everything works for the defense. Usually does when neither of the opponents have any values.
This is 1100, isn't it?
This is going to be down 5. Yes, 1100.
Perhaps 3 clubs double wasn't so bad after all. Well, maybe it's much the same.
Well, the other table is mostly caught up to us, and I have some score updates because at where we played in kickback here, 4 diamonds, the other table, of course, got to 5 clubs. They ended up making that. And then, as kind of mentioned, the other table ended up in 3 no trump on that hand with the 6-card diamond suit, and that failed by 3 tricks.
Yeah. So how come? Oh, right. So that's G now has a 20 imp lead, right?
Yeah, they're now up 22.
Adding to it here, because like 3 clubs doubles probably gets out for 800.
Well, the other room, East-West, never came into the auction, of course, and so North-South just settled into 3 no trump, and It looks like they're in the middle of struggling their way through that contract, but it is going to come home.
Now, if you play the Jack of Diamonds, what does North discard? Club is best.
Club. You can just kind of count out the hand. Yeah,
Club
in
makes
fact,
it easy to makes it easy to partner.
Yeah, Rosenberg just plays a club back, which is easy enough.
And if Declare discards a spade here, North exits with a spade.
So this probably Janus ducks this trick.
Yeah, it discards a spade, and then North plays a spade.
Yep, spade comes back, and then another club.
Well, she's going to get the Jack of Hearts, and that's all.
That's it. Yeah, Rosenberg pitches a spade, and now he knows the entire count of the hand. He can pop up with the spade queen. But he decides to be friendly to partner. That partner must have the king of spades for Declare's line of play, so he doesn't decide to steal a trick unnecessarily. 1100. Very nice defense from Rosenberg and Lin there.
Yeah. That's another double-digit swings, and it leads now up to 30.
Yeah, and it does look like 3-0 is coming home in the other room.
Yeah,
so 11 imps. All right, 2 passes go around to Hampson here. Opens a diamond in third seat. The 18.
Not sure Hampson and Molson are going to be particularly happy with their card at the moment.
No, not at all.
Played in kickback. Went for 1100.
There's still 8 boards to go. Anything could happen in this set. They could lose another 40.
Well, yeah. I wouldn't be particularly proud of this card.
No. So Diamond has passed around to South. Has the opportunity to balance.
Bring it back sheepishly to partner. I'm not sure I'd have balanced on that. When you balance on that, then next thing you know, the opponents are playing in 4 of a major.
Well, hopefully the major suit doesn't split.
Well, yeah.
So take out double from Hampson.
Well, so what's North thinking of doing?
I don't know.
Sure, not thinking of bidding. So East has passed, actually.
No, East is thinking.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess it's going to be
2 diamonds.
2 spades, a bit rich, huh? Didn't fancy 2 spades off of the previous board.
No, let partner play it.
South's having another go.
Yeah, South tries 2 hearts.
Despite the fact Northwest takeout double.
I guess confident enough that the high card points are balanced.
So they're just going to bid 4 hearts. Good view to North to pass.
No fitting club card. You're on a 8 card fit. Partner's a passed hand.
First.
I mean, does 4 hearts make? Maybe. If you pin the 9 doubleton.
Well, yeah.
Maybe not. It might still be too much with the 4-2 club split.
You'll lose a club of spades and 2 hearts, you would think. In reality.
The other table did not balance on the south cards, so West is playing a diamond.
I confess, I have to say I wouldn't have either. I certainly wouldn't have taken a second bid in this auction. And the opponents haven't found a fit, and lefty's made a takeout double, suggesting he's got hearts. Yeah, see, North felt said to have a go.
Yeah, North made a strong raise, so South will sign off in 3 hearts.
Yeah.
And I don't actually know how well 1 diamond is going to play on this hand. Honors are not placed favorably.
They got him to 2 diamonds.
Yeah, this table had gotten to 2, so that would have played even worse. I'm sure if Rosenberg knew his teammates were playing 1 diamond...
must have suspected they might be.
Yeah.
Having been 2 clubs and they pushed them to 2 diamonds, I think 2 hearts is really... That's just junior bridge. Everybody bids until somebody doubles.
So Hampson leads the spade ace. Continues a spade. Working on forcing declare. So how do we do here? King of spades takes a trick, 2 diamond tricks. We can probably pick up the clubs for at least 1 trick. That's 4. We would need to score 5 more on a cross
We're
rough.
probably going to pitch a diamond here and then play a club.
And I think we do want the diamond finesse. Like that has to be on side on this auction. Yeah, so runs the 9 of clubs.
Now the queen of spades, presumably.
Yeah, Hampson needs to count tricks because if he does play back a spade, can declare just cross ref to 9. I think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
So what's the best defense? Ace and a heart? But then South is in and South can just set up clubs. So yeah.
The last time he gives up the spade.
Yeah. So spade does come back, and now I think declare is going to be in control. Cash the king of clubs, take a diamond finesse, and start cross-roughing.
Yes. Cash the king of clubs, probably a diamond. Perhaps. Take a diamond finesse, rough a spade. Or king of clubs, pitch a spade, rough a diamond. Better to rough the spade.
Yeah, I think we know spades are 4-4. He spid 2 diamonds instead of 2 spades. Yeah. So Rosenberg trying to count his tricks. I'm sure he'll come up to the right number, which is 9 here.
Yeah, diamond finesse, rough a spade, ace diamonds, rough a diamond.
But for all of his troubles, he is going to lose imps on this board because 1 diamond ended up going down 2 vulnerable at the other table.
Well, how would 2 diamonds have fared?
I assume it would have been down 3 then.
I think the 2 heart bid is absolutely horrible. It's just what David Bird would call young Chelsea bridge. If that's what they do at the young Chelsea Bridge Club on a Thursday night. after they've had 5 pints. It's not bridge.
I mean, could partner have ace, queen, 4th of hearts, ace of diamonds, queen of clubs, 12 count? I think we're getting close to making 4 hearts then.
Ace of diamonds, diamond rough.
Yeah, Rosenberg's just considering whether to try a club now or ace and a diamond rough.
Yeah, I think defense is going to make a club's probably best, but I think defense is probably going to make 2 heart tricks anyway.
Yeah, I think that's guaranteed at this point, because when we rough with the heart 10, then the jack and 9 are just good enough to steal a trick.
Yeah. Now what's happening here? Is this my end or your end that the Zoom call has the bar at the bottom with the options on it?
Oh, it's yours. Yeah, I guess.
So how do I get rid of the
I think just moving your mouse away from the Zoom window.
I tried that, and it's still
No?
there.
Then I don't know. Not sure.
Oh, weird.
All right, Rosenberg's come out of his deep tank. A club comes up.
Which discards the diamond.
Yeah, really nothing for Hampson to do here.
That can't be right to rough, can it?
No. If it was right to rough, we probably should have switched to ace and heart earlier.
Yes, indeed.
So he is thinking this one through. I am getting a bit antsy because it's coming up to the time when I need to take off. I'll probably stick until the end of this hand.
Yeah.
Oh, there's so much action in the other room on the next board. The next board looks exciting. Okay, maybe I'll try and stick around for the auction. All right, Hampson decides to rough in with the heart jack, so this is going to make Rosenberg even more confident about ace and rough a diamond.
Yeah, it is. On the heart is going to score now.
Yeah, ace of diamonds, diamond rough, lead another club. That is 8 tricks. And Hampson can try and rough with the ace of hearts and lead a trump, just in case his partner is actually sitting on the king 9 over there.
Yeah.
But this will be 3 hearts making 3 for a 2 imp loss. Yeah, I'll stick around through the auction on the next hand because that looks like an interesting one. But then I'm going to have to take off.
Or you for the second set tomorrow. All being well.
Come on, Jeff.
Yes, come on, Jeff. Doesn't matter what you do. I don't imagine it can matter what you do. You can play any of your 3 cards. He's trying to work out how to make the 7 of diamonds a trick 13. You can't do that. There's 3 cards in dummy. I know we all hate to throw the 7 of diamonds away.
Jeff is trying to make sure I don't see his bidding on the next board, because whatever he does, it's going to be wrong, I'm sure. All right, ace of hearts. Very good. And a heart.
Yeah.
I did tell the players to slow down after the last set, so maybe they've listened to me. Okay, here we go. So the other table started with a couple passes to North, who opened a spade. A takeout double.
Two-no trump.
Yeah, 2-0 is a possible bid. Because they were playing precision in the other room, South bid 4 spades, and then West came in with 4 now.
Ah, oh. Man after my own heart. Vulnerable. Oh, I suppose that shows hearts of the minor, does it?
It does.
How boring. I opened had soup just like that with just a natural weak 2 hearts. Earlier this evening.
And did it work out?
Yes, it went very well. Went round to pass, round to righty. You had ace, king, jack to 5 of my suit, who decided he'd better make a takeout double on the 16 count.
Oh, no.
So they played in their 4-2 spade fit, which went 1 down. Thank you very much. All the match points.
All right, 2 hearts past 4 hearts. So North decided not to come in over 2 hearts and then decides not to come in over 4 hearts. The opponents get to play there. Trump split.
I don't think so. North has to bid over 2 hearts. You can't afford not to bid 2 spades on these hands.
Well, the defense is going to be a lot more important in this room than it was in the other room, because the other table got to 5 hearts east-west after the 4 spade bid. So that was just slated to go down. This table, they need to get a club ruff, and that means underleading that ace of spades when North gets in. And I guess I'm going to have to run before the board's over. So sadly, I don't get to see the final few boards of this match, but thank you, Mark, for joining me.
Yes, well, I'll join you for the second set tomorrow.
Second set tomorrow. Sounds good. All right, I will see you then.
All right. Thanks, Rob. See you later.
Bye. All right, chat. I gotta go. This looks like an exciting hand to defend, but hopefully North-South do get the defense right, or maybe hopefully they don't, because we want the match to get a little bit closer. But Guy against Zhang, Guy having quite the performance during this set. Thanks for hanging out. I will be back again tomorrow for the start of play for the second day of the semifinals. But you all take care, and I will see you all.